Hello and welcome to the stream. Sorry it's a little late. Yeah, I once again underestimated the amount of time I need to actually set this up. But anyway, we have a lot today. You know, we're going from Sandygast to Kamala, which is the entire week. We have 7 videos. I don't know if we're gonna get through everything. It's not all of Kamala because hopefully tomorrow I'm streaming on my gaming channel. I really hope I am anyway. We'll see. We'll see how fast this takes. Yeah, it might take more than even if I were to be able to do 11 hours. I don't think we're doing 11 hours because I didn't charge my iPad. Also, I don't think my iPad goes that long even if it were fully charged. Yeah, I had work today. I'm kind of out of it today. You can tell that I have basically no voice. That my voice is like still recovering, I guess, from all of this. I did a lot today. Oh, I think I forgot to change the other. This one. Oh, they're now both Google Chrome. Sorry, this one should be, Camtasia. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to grab my water. Okay, be right back. One moment. So yeah, we're probably not gonna be doing a lot of. Or yeah, I don't know. Or okay, this is the wrong one. That's the music. Oh, we need that later. Sorry. Okay, we're on this one, right? Yeah, so we're probably gonna. Yeah, we'll see how far we can get. My goal is to get all like 6 of these out tonight, if I can. We have everything filmed, of course, or recorded. But of course, I don't know. I might have to redo some stuff, especially Silvally's. Excuse me, because I talked about every type and its significance to both the Gen 7 and the games as a whole. I think, yeah, there were a few. I'm probably gonna have to add images and stuff, and you know, we'll go in and out of the curtain a lot tonight, of course. Yeah. That should be more than enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna probably not have much of a voice in these sections. I apologize. These next few videos are probably not gonna be great. This part, these like PYC parts probably aren't gonna be great because this was the last thing I did. I did this at like 8 in the morning after doing all of this for 8 hours. All 7 of these videos for 8 hours. I'm not even sure how they took 8 hours. Well, I do know how they took 8 hours. It was a lot of it was the anime. Shockingly, these were not the first. You know, the anime sections were not at the very beginning. I got like maybe one of those in all 7 of these, so yeah, you know. But yeah, so yeah, that was a huge part of it. And of course, like all of these videos are like over 30 minutes long, so it's gonna take a bit, I'd say. Excuse me, to get through all of these. I've changed up how I do this, giving myself 5 minutes in the intro. Yeah, when I was done with Detective Pikachu, after that, I removed all of the Detective Pikachu sections and I redid this. Gave myself 5 minutes for an intro, which I think if I were more awake, or sorry, more slept, I guess. I took a nap. I just took a nap, by the way, for like 6 hours, which is why like everything is being like this, or almost 5 hours. And I like work today. I'm very tired. I also work today, and it's a lot. It's a lot. I probably shouldn't be doing this. I probably should have just done like a preview video or something, sneak peek video or something. But we're doing this because I really need to get this out as quickly as possible. Yeah. Hello, today we'll be talking about. But yeah, I need to get these out pretty quick here. Actually, no, you gotta be down here because we're talking about Palisand next. Okay. Sandygast. And I just remembered that I can't I can't upload any of these. I can't film the Palisand. Or the Silvally. Yep, because I'm streaming on OBS, I can't record the evolution section, so those are gonna have to be done after stream, okay? And I guess tonight's stream is all about just getting it edited, and I'll get them all out today, I guess, because I really do need to get them out today. I am going on vacation for a couple days on Monday, so obviously I need to catch up and then get ahead. The first of two. And I'm, of course, working on Saturday, so that's not great. Ghost Ground Pokemon, as of the filming of this. The other being its evolution. Oh yeah, we got AI music again. Got more new AI music. It's been a while since we've done this. Yeah, sorry, again, I don't have much of a voice after all of this. I hope I can muster up something. Yeah. Anyway. Hello. Palisand. Wait, no, this wasn't supposed to be. Because we have another note about it being like the final ground. Or dual type, ground type evolutions. Self-analyze is gonna be a weird one edit. Like, I might literally have to review it because I think I messed up not only the script, I most certainly probably messed up saying some stuff. They are also the only dual-type, ground-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 7. Yeah, I had a long day. And even though I napped for almost 5 hours, I do not feel like that was probably... No, I definitely wasn't enough. Sandygast is also the only... No. There's also probably going to be a lot of these, especially in Silvally, where I, like, cut it into segments rather than, like, redoing full sentences. I was really tired when I did this. I still am really tired. You can probably tell. I'm not that tired, but, you know. Staying up for over 24 hours, for almost 36 hours does not, I would not recommend. I would not recommend. Sandygast is also the final ground type. And go. And Ghost-type Pokemon to evolve, introduced in Gen 7. Hopefully there's a lot more empty space. Like, there probably will be. Like, I predicted this would take me like 16 hours to edit the entire thing, but I think there's probably gonna be a lot of empty space. And, like, stuff that I have to, like, cut out and stuff, so it's probably not gonna be that long. Obviously, since they're all above 30 minutes, it's gonna be, like, you know, at least... Let's see, it was 6 full videos, and then Kamala's is only a partial video. I don't have this part because I have to stream for Minior and stuff, so. But that's the plan anyway, is to stream for Minior tonight. Or, not stream for Minior, but stream on my gaming channel. And I announced that in the Minior video, yes. And Kamala's is due Saturday morning. I have to record the next, like, 3 videos, I guess, probably. Probably a good idea to do that, and then work on them on Sunday. Or there's 4 videos, but it's complicated. We're running through a 9 again, so I don't know. Hopefully I can get Grandpa out before I have to leave at 6:30 in the morning, but we'll see. that I have to work again after, you know. And I, of course, just like, you know me, you know. Oh, everything gets pushed to the very last second, and it sucks.
As well as the final ground.
Probably explain that I have kind of a new way of editing, where the highlights or these kind of images, or like bring the image or whatever the asset, I guess, to the edge of where the cut is, so I don't have to keep moving them over. It's a little bit faster.
As well as the final ground type base Pokemon introduced in Gen 7. Its previous...
Gosh, Silvally is gonna be so weird. Like, Titanol and Silvally have the same, like, I explain a lot of stuff in the intro before I even get to the dates. Was like a semi-anime? Yeah. Excuse me.
Its previous PYC dates are...
No, Dylan.
April 5th, 1998.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of burping and stuff.
February
Throughout this presentation. I was very hungry as well, so I hadn't eaten in way too long.
February 4th.
What a weird day, man.
February 4th, 2001.
Seven, I think.
December 7th. December 7th, 2003. October 8th. Also, I just realized. Great practice.
Oh, that's right. I redid the entire thing because I
can open that up.
Yeah.
I don't need artificial lighting because I...
Right.
Stop it again.
Yeah.
Okay, stop that much better. But
Whoops. I forgot I did that.
nothing, I guess.
Oh, we can use it if we... Yeah, Dylan in his shorts.
Let's try this again.
I'm not wearing
Hello.
full pants right now. I don't know if I could fit in those pants anymore. My white pants. Also, it's summer. You can't blame me for. Okay. Alright, so we went all the way back. Okay.
Hello, today I'll be talking about Sandygast. The first of 2 ground ghost Pokemon as of the filming of this.
No.
The first of...
Yeah.
Hello, today I'll be talking about Sandygast.
It's a little bit faster.
Hello, today I'll be talking about Sandygast. The first... The first of 2 ground...
That was the part I was getting right. Okay.
The first of 2 ghost ground Pokemon as of the filming of this. The other being its pre-evolution Palisand. No, the other being...
Yeah, you can tell he's getting pretty tired at that point.
The first of 2 ghost ground Pokemon as of the filming of this. The other being its evolution Palisand. The other being its evolution Palisand. They are also the only dual-type ground... They're also... They're also the only dual-type ground-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 7.
A little longer, but no.
Sandygast is also the final ground-type and ghost-type Pokemon to evolve, introduced in Gen 7. Sandygast is also the only... They're also the only dual-type ground-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 7. Sandygast is also the final ghost-type and grass... They're also the only dual-type ground-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 7.
I guess I did do a lot of repetitive motion for my arms. That's probably why it hurts.
Sandygast is also the final ghost-type and ground-type Pokemon to evolve, introduced in Gen 7.
At my job, by the way. Okay. Anyway.
Sandygast is also the final ghost-type and ground-type Pokemon. And ghost-type Pokemon to evolve, introduced in Gen 7.
It is faster. Overall faster.
As well as the final ground-type base Pokemon. As well as the final... As well as the final ground-type base Pokemon introduced in Gen 7. Excuse
me.
Its previous PYC dates. Its previous Its previous PYC dates are... April 5th, 1998. February 4th, February 4th, 2001. December 7th.
I don't know if I finished explaining that the reason I gave myself 5 minutes after when I like redid this after getting rid of the Detective Pikachu section out of the template. I have a template that I use when I make videos, and so I removed the Detective Pikachu section since we don't need it anymore, and I extended the intro to be 5 minutes because these intros seem to be getting longer. At least these raw footage ones are. The goal is to hopefully not have to have an overlap, but some of these did end up overlapping, which is not great. Obviously, Silvally is a big one. Well, actually, I don't think that one ended up overlapping because I gave it a lot more time. I gave it like more space when I deleted the TCG section, which I have to do now. Still, until Gen 9. Unless I get more cards, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, well, pretty early in Gen 9, I think. Yeah, but anyway.
December 7th, 2003.
Okay.
December 7th, 2003. October 8th, 2009. October 8th, 2006. August 9th, 2009.
Put that back down. I could get. So assume this is the first new one.
June 10th, 2012. April.
Well, it's not so much not just the intros are getting longer. The whole like because the intros are getting longer, the whole video gets longer. So I mean that's what I like have in the intro slot. Is this covers all of the interludes and the outro as well.
April 12th, 2015.
This is the one, okay. Or I'm sure it's my birthday. Which we'll get again on like Sundays or like Mondays video or something.
February 11th, 2018. Hey, it's my birthday. December 13th, 2020. And October 15th, 2023. I love the idea of a living pile of sand, and I think it works well for the first ground ghost Pokemon. Ghost ground Pokemon.
Yeah.
I love.
Yeah. I made that mistake.
I love the idea of. I love the idea of a living pile of sand, and I think it works well for the first ghost ground Pokemon.
Especially since it becomes a sandcastle. I don't know why I never noticed that. The little hands, which become like the sides of the sandcastle later. That's pretty cool.
Anyway.
I guess that was enough. Okay.
I most.
Oh yeah, because I had to like scroll down to see the rest. Also, we get to do something very different than my normal thing, because we don't have any of these segments. We have some of the segments, but we don't have, like, most of them, like the little video segments that I normally do.
I most know Sandygast from 3 places. 1. New Pokemon.
Okay. Yeah. No, I think I have to grab the image, right? Because I don't think I grabbed pretty much any image other than the main two. Okay, so give me a second. Gotta put you guys into curtain mode. Hopefully I'll remember to get you out of curtain mode. Alright. Out of curtain mode.
New Pokemon Snap.
I really gotta stop doing that. I give myself like a second or something to before I start going to, you know, the motion, like.
Snap 2. The reveal trailer.
Yeah, these two we have to redo. We have to do now. I don't know. Hopefully this doesn't get copyright struck when I do this. To edit them down, the Winds and Waves trailers down.
The reveal trailer for Winds and Waves.
Thankfully we're not listening to any of the audio, so hopefully that would be the big thing, I think. Hopefully going through them like frame by frame is not, you know, not frame by frame, but like, you know, like fast forwarding through it, I guess, of some kind.
The reveal trailer.
Yeah, so I gotta go do that. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta set this up. I believe this is the only one that has, that's in the Winds and Waves trailers for this week, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing just all of the week. All of this week. And then, like, 4/7 of next week. So, gosh, I hope they announce a new Pokemon. It would be nice. It wouldn't be nice to know how to do all this stuff, but... Okay, so it is Winds and Waves, trailers, Sandygast. And I gotta grab them. Then I have to grab them from where I put them. Videos. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, you get a little bit more of the behind the scenes than I typically give. It's usually just, I usually have the stuff done already, but I did not in this case. Okay, 60 FPS. They good with the size? Yes, okay, good. listen to music while I scroll through this. I don't want to get in trouble, so we're just gonna do this way. Okay, well I can. Seriously, I hope I don't get in trouble for doing this. Watch the first few little seconds. No, it's not gonna be in Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, 5, 6. Skip all this. It's a very good trailer. I enjoyed this trailer very much. I never really got to react to it today. Okay, is it in? I think this is just Gen. Yeah, for some reason they just did like a lowland versions. I don't know why they did a lowland Raichu, but I don't know why there's not like a single actual lowland Pokemon in the scene, but whatever. So if you skip ahead, yeah. I really like this. They did a lot of it good. Like they did. This was good. I liked how they revealed them when they revealed these two. It was very clever. I think. Is that it? You know, like that was very good. And then the actual reveal was so good. Because it was like, oh my god, this is what it looks like now? Like, yeah. I'm sure some of you probably already watched all the reactions of other YouTubers, you know. Oh my god, you know. It's so beautiful. Okay, now we can probably... Now that we reveal Pokemon, we can scroll through. I believe it only appears once, but I'll make sure. My fear is when I get into the main theme song. I don't want to like scroll through it, but I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea. The textures on Wingo. Okay, sorry. There's Sandygast. Not there yet. Such a good. Oh, it does. It definitely shows more Pokemon after we reveal these guys. Sprout, Pom-Pom, and Gekball. Exciting, very exciting Pokemon. Very well done. I don't think there was anything else, right? Yeah, it was just a reveal of the and the audio. Okay. This might get me in trouble. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'll speed this up. Literally the same scene, but I have to count it, I guess. I don't know. I do know it from this, so I kind of have to count it. So good. Full orchestra, it's so awesome. Starting from like the 8-bit sound, still full orchestra is amazing. Going for that whole 30 years of music, you know. Especially since, you know, they just announced a few months earlier, like, the classic, you know, songs from the games or whatever, those little cartridges, music player. And we can actually compare it, you know. Very well missed the event Pokemon. This is gonna be tricky for this one. Like when I actually do this again for this project, I may have to like film it before I do it, like before I like actually cover them, or like stream these before I actually cover them, because of like, you know, mythical Pokemon are gonna be event exclusive, and I'm not gonna be able to get them for like a couple years, probably, you know. They might have, you know, there might be a couple instances of events where they do the mythical Pokemon, but, you know, it's gonna be a while, you know, but, you know, it's gonna be, you know, event exclusive, very rare, you know. I'm not even confident I'll be able to get the Gen 9 mythical Pokemon at this point, or even the Gen 8 ones. I don't know, like, I don't know how many of them come back at any point. Like, I'm afraid that we're not going to be able to catch all the or get all of the Pokemon. You're not really catching them all, is it? No, there it is, okay. Still seem to be streaming, so that's good. I may have to silence this audio for the VOD. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if they even, like, can get it, if they even have it like copyrighted in the system yet, or if they even care. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I think I just called them. Actually, I don't know what I called them. Okay. Actually, I guess I have to do the thing where I gotta put you guys in the curtain mode while I process these videos. That's, you know, Ones and Wave trailer 1. Okay, export that. So you guys can listen to music while I do that. What do I call this one? Like music reveal or something? Go with that, I guess. Music reveal. Okay. Now I gotta find. Okay, now that's good. Okay. And then I gotta go back to the Sandygast video.
The reveal trailer.
Alright. I gotta add them to the actual video. Then I'll let you get back in. Oh, it was main theme reveal, what I call it. Oh, I haven't added the ones in Vegas logos yet. Okay, I was not gonna fill up the whole screen, so I gotta put it down here. I hope in the final version it like blends in a little bit better with the sand itself, but I don't know, it's kind of fun. I can't imagine they can really do that very easily. You know, while keeping its kind of general shape and stuff. Or, you know, some general colors and stuff, you know. It's kind of cool to see, like, Krabby next to this Gen 1 design next to a Gen 7 design. Anyway, I think it looks very nice. And the moon, and the lighting, and, and this is, like, not even the final version. I can't wait to see what the actual final version looks like.
Reveal.
And now we go to the source. The source. Yes, the source of all of the videos. Yes, here we go. Okay, wins. That was the article. There it is, the announcement trailer. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's the newer one. Okay. No, other way.
Reveal.
Nope, that's the wrong one. This one.
Reveal trailer for Winds and Waves.
Okay. Oh, not much of. That's good. Well, we can keep that because we're gonna need that in a second. Okay. That it becomes 202. Got it. Ugh, I hate when that happens. So I have to do this. Okay.
Reveal trailer for.
Back into the curtain realm we go. Oh, because it'd be under P's, right? It wouldn't be under, yeah. I'm like trying to find Winds of Waves, so the W's would be under P's. They don't have the box art yet, so. As far as I'm aware. I haven't really checked the news yet, so I probably should have done that before I did this, huh? I don't imagine they've announced it yet, but we'll see, I guess. If they have, I will, of course, fix this. Probably, I'm actually gonna check that now. Sarah B, the all things Pokemon news. I can't believe they're still doing mass outbreak events in Scarlet and Violet. I mean, I guess it still is kind of the newest. It's not really the newest game anymore, but it's very interesting that they're still doing that. All these, you know, with the new game coming out, and even Legends of the Age is still being out. Like they're still doing stuff for both of those games, which is great. I'm happy. But yes, there doesn't look to be any news about that stuff. Yes. Yeah, I'm excited. Yes, the end of the month. I assume there's probably gonna be something at the end of the month. Like even I hope that there's some kind of reveal during the championships. Some kind of at least just like the box art or a date. I hope they give at least a date, so I have some idea of when this is actually gonna happen. You know, it would be nice to have something like that, like or like a month, a time of the year, like late 2027. Like at this point, it seems like it's probably gonna be late 2027, but we'll see. We'll see, I guess. August isn't over yet, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're gonna bring you back from the curtain realm anyway. Might as well just keep these going, I guess. On the screen here. Hey. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah.
Waves. 3.
I am very excited for this game.
3. The reveal video for the main theme for Winds and Waves.
Yeah, I said that like there was more, didn't I? I think that's the third one. So that's the last one in it. Yeah, I didn't say that right. Anyway. I haven't done Pokopia. Well, no, Pokopias I don't think we have to worry about for a while. I don't know if I've done Galisopod. There's a few trailers I gotta go back and check, but yeah. For now, I think we're good. Anyway.
The reveal video for the main theme.
Okay, so Eclipse Beam. Source 3.
The reveal video for the main theme for Winds and Waves.
Silence the audio. Wait. I don't know if I silenced the audio. I forgot to silence the audio. We can at least get Sandygast out tonight, I guess. That's good. Yeah, I guess, yeah, because Palisand would be the first one where I'd actually need to have, yeah, where I need the other part. The part that I can't do until after stream. And I should have done that before stream, but oh well. Oh well.
Yeah.
See, I think there's only 2, though? I think it's just Silvally and that one. I think we're done, though, isn't it? Well, for a while. Yeah, until... Is Poipo the last one? The next one? No, there's gotta be another evolutionary line, right? Before Poipo? I don't know.
Anyway, let's get into the Bulby article.
Let me check. Sorry, I need to put you guys in the curtain void. Is there really no more normal Pokemon? Wait, hold on. Do I need to fix this? No. No, there's gotta be another normal line. There's gotta be. There's gotta... Oh my god, is it the final? Uh-oh. Maybe I can't do this one. Because I think it's the final... Unless I'm missing images, I'm pretty sure it's the final, like, non-legendary or mythical or ultra beast evolutionary line. Uh-oh. I may need to do this again. I wasn't even thinking about that when I made this. Uh-oh, I may have to rewrite the script. Okay. To feature that little fun fact. Anyway. So, yeah, I think, yeah, right? Because... Okay. I think I have to add that in. Crap. Let's see. Let me make sure. I'll go to the National Pokédex, make sure I'm not missing any images or anything. Oops. But I think this is the final evolutionary line that isn't a legendary, mythical, or ultra beast. No, Komodo. Jangmo-o. Jangmo-o. Right, forgot about the Jangmo-o line. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of their images. Jangmo-o is the final one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's Jangmo-o. That takes it, never mind. I know it's like a pseudo-legendary, but it's not a legendary, so I have one more. Okay, good. We can do this video then. Yes, I forgot about the Jangmo-o line. I hope I'm saying their names right.
Now let's watch.
Might be like Jongmo or something. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. Sorry, that was, yeah. That was the, now let's watch.
Anyway.
Yeah, that was the, anyway, let's get into the ball video section. Okay. Now that hour? Oh, I guess we did go on like a little side quest, but now that hour-long quest is over, let's get this started. For real. Good lord, this is gonna take a while. If it's like 1 hour per video, we're gonna be here for 7 hours. Okay. Anyway, except it's gonna be longer than an hour per video. We can notice that we're missing something, and the reason for that is because I forgot to add, yeah. The little part where it says, you know, the first ghost ground Pokemon. I forgot to add that, and I added it later, but since this goes longer than that, I have to cut this down until we get there. So, this is only 11 minutes. Like, yeah, these aren't terribly long, except for, like, Silvally's. Except for, like, yeah, 3 of them, I think. Hello and welcome. And many are, you know, the ones with the alternate forms, I guess. And type null, because it's a legendary Pokemon. Come to the Ballpedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about... Sandygast, the sand heap Pokemon, whose number is 0769. And this is sort of the exception to the rule of like moving the asset down to where the cut is, because it's a new thing. Like, it's mostly for if there are gaps in a pre-existing one. Like, I have to like reframe this, so it doesn't count. Yeah. Excuse me. This is what it looks like. Okay. Excuse me. So at this point, it was around midnight when I did this, because Glycopod, if you recall, those of you paying attention, for those of you who saw when that was posted, it was very late. That took way longer than I intended it to. Like, all of this is like a day behind. I really wanted all this done now, or like tonight, or yeah, at least by tonight, or you know, like by, yeah, by like last night. But like I couldn't do it. I don't know. There was a lot. The type is Ghost Ground. Okay, then we gotta cut it for a bit, and then we gotta do this, and then we gotta add part 2. Okay, put that like that. Like that. We'll add part 3. So now. And now we're down to 19 minutes. That is wild how different that is. We were like, what was that? Like 36 to 19. We halved it almost. We almost halved that. That's wild. Okay. Since this is the first oh no, we don't do that, do we? No. Instance of, or no, sorry. Since this is the first ghost ground. Since this is the first ghost ground Pokemon, I'll point out the ghost inside and the ground outside. Oh yeah, this is just done now. And then we can push it back even further. Push back again. Once we get past the anime section, it'll go a lot faster. We gotta get there first, though. Oh, I did it again. I did it. I hate when I do that. Okay. My brain isn't thinking. Okay. Okay. I think I have to. I think, yeah. I tried to not. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, so we'll take a little bathroom break. I'll plug in the iPad so we get a little bit more time, maybe. Yeah, so I will be right back. Oh, why are you like that? Okay. That should sound a lot better now. Okay. It was like sideways for some reason. Okay. Anyway. Yes, I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Forgot I could have left you guys with music. My bad. Sorry, I'll try to remember that next time. Also went to get a few more, waters while I was gone. Anyway. Let's keep going. We still have a lot to do. The abilities, water compaction and sand veil. No, sorry. I'm gonna say these are my favorite songs, but it's what it's giving me. I think I don't know. Is this what's popular? I don't know. Abilities, water compaction, sand veils. It's an ability. I feel like Suno has gotten worse, and yet acts like they're the best. Like there's probably gonna be a point where I can't use Suno anymore, because like they're probably just gonna lock me out of being able to. I get to pay to get their awful AI music. Like it's such a weird thing with AI companies. Like you have to pay them money for good quality, or yeah, it just seems so like wrong to have to pay money for that kind of stuff. Gender ratio is 50-50. Truthfully, I wonder if that's probably. I imagine that's probably what's gonna kill AI, if anything, is that kind of greed and the fact that people, you know, a lot of people probably see it more as a silly thing rather than a serious, like, I'm gonna make music with this, you know, kind of thing. Catch rate is 140 or 28%. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a problem, certainly. Greed is certainly gonna be, yeah, I don't know if it's gonna kill AI, but it's certainly gonna have to adapt if it doesn't. Breeding is a group amorphous, hatch time 15 cycles. I think that was one of the big reasons why, like, Disney recently, so like a few months ago they announced that they were gonna start using AI, but then they, like, dropped it, like, a couple months ago, or a few months ago now. I think one of the big reasons why they did that was because of how expensive it is. Like, it's just not worth paying hundreds or probably thousands of dollars to get even the most, like, comprehensive or the best quality videos, which are probably not even that good. Yeah, it's just not worth investing in that. And, like, it's just not the same, you know? Height is 1'8" or 0.5 meters. Weight is 154.3 pounds or 70 kilograms. Basic experience yield 64, level 4. Leveling rate is medium fast. It doesn't help that Suno loves to generate like 3-minute songs that are basically the same song like 3 times, like, or, you know, like the same kind of general beats over and over again. It'll get more interesting as we go down the list. Excuse me. Evil is 1 in defense. Shape is that. Progress colors. Progress colors brown a bit. It's not as bad. It's like 15 to 20 seconds, right? But like listening to this over and over again is kind of getting annoying. Base friendship is 70. I need some copyright-free music to do during these streams, so I have to use it. Sandygast is a dual-type ghost/ground Pokemon introduced in Gen 7. It has not left. Oh, there we go. See, that's not even... That was a terrible ending. I don't know if I've actually listened to the whole song. I think I just took like the first 20 seconds and then put it in the video. Put it at the end of the video. Bassemian video. Or Galosiopod, whichever one that one is. Sandygast is a dual type. Yeah, so like I don't... Yeah, that was terrible ending. Okay. I guess I'm in a mood today. It's because I'm tired and overworked. Well, not overworked. It was the first time I worked since like Monday, so I got a couple days off. Or Sunday, I think. Yeah, I got like 3 days off, and then I have a day off today, which is how I'm able to do this. Yeah, I'm not working today, and then I have to work tomorrow, and then I get at least 3 days off. I don't know. They announced when they announced the next week's schedule on Monday, since it's a Tuesday through Wednesday schedule. But since I'm not working on Mondays, I don't actually know if I'm working beyond Wednesday. It's not very good, this system. Really should be like 2 weeks in advance. I don't know why they don't do that, but whatever. Even though it's like supposed to be 2 Mondays, I don't know. It's supposed to be 2 Mondays, so I probably should know, but I don't know. It's weird. It evolves into Palisand starting at level 42. Biology. Sandygast is a Pokemon formed from sand. It is mostly a mound of whitish sand dotted with gray pebbles. A tunnel through its center acts as a mouth, and a small depression above that has 2 pebbles for eyes. A red shovel with a white handle is stuck blade first into the top of its head. On either side of its main body is a smaller mound reminiscent of a stubby arm. Something I didn't realize until much later was that the Palisand shovel does not look the same as the Sandygast shovel. Or maybe it's probably supposed to be the same shovel, but like you don't see the bottom part at all. You know, like obviously you don't see the bottom part, but like it's a little bit of different shovel. Like the one way to like know if it's a Palisand or a Sandygast by just like a mound or whatever is the direction of it. You know, if it looks like supposed to be like a radar or whatever, but yeah, if it's pointed up, then no. But it's yeah, if you can't see the handle, it's a Palisand. Anyway. I know it's probably super obvious to people, but I don't know. Just something I didn't really notice before. Sandygast is known to inhabit beaches. Sorry. Sandygast is known to inhabit beaches and is born from grudges that seep into the sand, such as from Pokemon that suffer defeat in battle or the deceased. It can What's happening? I don't know why it's taking so long. Probably because I'm going on rants. Random rants. I need to focus on just doing this. It can suck. Okay. Oof, boy. Okay. It can suck the life force of people or Pokemon through its mouth. Apparently, in the Alola region, sticking a hand into Sandygast's mouth is a way of proving one's courage. A person who grabs Sandygast's shovel or puts a hand in its mouth falls under its control. Sandygast uses this power to make children add sand to its body so it can become bigger. Sandygast cares a lot about the shovel on its head. A Sandygast that loses its shovel may replace it with something like a branch or a flag. I may end up having to do something like this. I don't know. My fear is that I'm going to have to lose Fridays. I might have to not stream on tonight. Unfortunately. Might just end up having to be the case. Because it's so much. Especially how the speed in which we are going right now is not great. But it is said we should be much further than this. But it is said to... Oh, what? I did it again. But... This then be like this. Okay. But it is said to keep searching for its lost shovel. Aw. Sandy. Oh, I feel so bad. Sandygast attacks prey by flinging sand into their eyes. However, because Sandygast is very slow, its prey tend to escape before it can approach them. Sandygast them. I think it was Wimbot was the last one I did a song for, but that was, I think, the other ones. The other Moobert, the other one I use. Sandygast, which is the one I try to use, but I put the picture, like the pictures from music, or music from pictures, rather. I try to use that one first before I go to Suno. Sandygast in its evolved form, Palossand, but it doesn't always work, and are the only known Pokemon capable. Oops. Okay. I should have scrolled down. Oh well. Sandygast in its evolved form. If I was allowed to listen to copyrighted music, I'd probably be able to. This probably would go way faster. Palossand are the only known Pokemon capable of learning the move Shore Up. They are also the only known Pokemon that can have water compaction as an ability. Evolution, Sandygast evolved into Palossand, so Sandygast, Palossand. So I started a little after midnight, which means I need to stop by 11 if my iPad, I don't think my iPad could even handle that much. But we'll see. Game or my phone. I'll probably go iPad then phone. I'm trying to, yeah. The whole point is that I have my iPad for looking at chat. Not that anyone really chats with me, but excuse me. But yeah, in case anyone does, I like to have that. I don't have a second monitor yet, so I don't have the space for a second monitor. So I have to use what I can use, what I have, which is an iPad and a phone. An iPad that wasn't fully charged because I'm an idiot. Anyway, Game data, Pokedex entries in Gen 7, Sun. Born from a sand mound playfully built by a child, this Pokemon embodies the grudges of the departed. Aww. Moon. Moon. It takes control of anyone who puts a heart. It takes. It takes control of anyone who puts a hand in its mouth, and so it adds to the accumulation of its sand-bound body. Ultra Sun. It likes the shovel in its hand, it likes. You're really done. Ultra Sun. It likes the shovel in its head, so I did say in its head. Gosh darn it. Did I say on anywhere else? It should be in its head, because it actually is in its head. It likes the shovel in its head, so but whatever. It likes the shovel. Okay. Got to redo that. Gonna go way too loud for me. Alright. Okay, we want the redo. That's what we want. So Sandygast will get serious and fight any children who come to take it back. Ultra Moon. Ultra Moon. If you build sand mounds when you're playing, destroy them before you go home, or they may get possessed and become Sandygast. Ingenate, so Ingenate Sword. Grudges of the dead have possessed a mound of sand and become a Pokémon. Sandygast is fond of the shovel in its head. Sandygast. Ingenate Sword. Grudges of the dead have possessed a mound of sand and become a Pokémon. I could take that, I guess. Sandygast. Might. The shovel on its... right? Because it's the same. The shovel on its head. I might just take that instead. Okay. Sandygast is full... Oops. Sandygast is fond of the shovel on its head. Okay, I'm just gonna take that. Okay. It likes the so I have to split it up weirdly, but yeah. Shovel. It likes the go that far. Leave that for later, right? So this is the part we're not redoing. We're doing this part. This is the part we can keep this part. It likes. Sandygast is fond of the shovel. Of the shovel. Oh boy. Of the shovel. The shovel on its head. Okay. Shield. Shield. Sandygast. Sandygast. Shield. Shield. Sandygast mainly inhabits beaches. It takes control of anyone who puts their hand in its mouth, forcing into its mouth. Sandygast mainly inhabits beaches. It takes control of anyone who puts their hand. Forcing them to make its body bigger. Of course, I could do it in rotations, couldn't I? Could, like, maybe I should be plugging my phone in and then, like, rotate them out until the next 11, like, 9 hours or whatever it is. It's not that bad idea, actually. Give me a second. That curtain's fine. Oh, wait, you can still see me. Right. We want to do the version where you can't see me. Sorry, I gotta do this every time. pay attention to what time it is. Make sure I don't go over 11. And Gen 9, Scarlet. I don't know how much, like, my phone probably will last a lot longer than the iPad does. I assume, I have no idea. If it loses its shovel, it will stick something else, like a branch, in its head, to make do until it finds another shovel. Violet. Violet. It flings sand into its eyes of its... It flings... It flings sand into the eyes of its prey. Into the eyes of its prey and tries to close in on them while they're blinded, but since Sandygast is so slow, the prey tends to escape. Aww. The dead have possessed amount of sand. Okay. Sorry if you can hear other people. I don't know who is up at 1:34 a.m. making noise in the hallway. The eyes of its prey and tries to close in on them while they're blinded, but since Sandygast is so slow... Legends ZA's entry is Sword's entry. I did it again, didn't I? Legends Z... Yes, gosh darn it. Sandygast in the Lola Pokedex. Sandygast in the Paldea Pokedex. There's 3 of them here. I think this one has like a mouth more closed. Interesting. Game. Sandygast in the Lola Pokedex. Sandygast in the Paldea Pokedex. There's 3 of them here. I think this one has like a mouth more closed. Interesting. Game locations. Side game locations. Held items and game locations. Side game. Held items in Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. It has the spell tag 5% of the time. In Sword and Shield, it has the spell tag with the expansion pass required 5% of the time. Stats, base stats, HP 50, or H. Stats, base stats. That's Pykumuku. So it's or what though? Wait. Who's after Silvally again? I don't remember the order. Is it Sunday is Sandygast. Monday it was Palisand. Wednesday was Pykumuku, or was it Silvally? Did we go? No, it must have been Type Null then. I know, wasn't it? What? Am I all messed up? Shouldn't it have been Pykumuku? Am I a day ahead? I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. What? Give me a second to figure out what. I feel like I'm wrong. What? Tuesday. Did I just forget the day Tuesday? I think I just forgot the my god. I am that tired. I forgot the existence of Tuesdays. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday was Pykumuku. Wednesday was Type Null, and Thursday was Silvally. 7 is... Oh, wait, I'm supposed to... Wait, do I do social media, or do I only do that when I'm... I can't remember if I do social media now, or if I wait until after the stream. I think maybe I wait until after the stream. I think I only do it when that happens with the other stream. I can't remember. And those are sirens, sorry. HP and attack 55, defense 80, special attack 70, special defense 45, speed 15, for a total of 320. So we have to get through 4 videos before we even... Type effect. Before we even head to Silvally. Hopefully we make it to Silvally. HP and attack 55, defense 80, special attack 70, special defense 45, speed 15. I don't know, these first 3 should be pretty quick. Type effectiveness, stamina. Type effectiveness, damage normally by flying, ground, steel, fire, psychic, dragon, and fairy. Weak to ghost, water, grass, ice, and dark, all for double. Immune. Of course, if I don't make it to Kamala, I just realized, if I don't make it to Kamala, I don't necessarily have to care about that as much. It's like, I don't know, well, it's the one I have to do by the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah, the main goal is just getting the first 6 done. 5 done? 5 done. First 5 done, and then Kamala's will be tonight's. But that's due at like 9. Also, I totally forgot to add that, so that's something I'm gonna have to add. Whoops, I totally forgot to add that. I was gonna add that to the script, and then I completely forgot, so I gotta add that to the script real quick. I guess actually it doesn't matter, you can... I think you're allowed to see... yeah, I don't think there's any... Well, let me make sure that I'm logged in first, before I, like, show you my script. Yeah, there's nothing, like, too personal that I think it shows here, so, But yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to Minior, because I completely forgot about the fact that Kamala's has to be at like 9 in the morning. Yay. That video will be out at 9 a.m. Yay. So then film that. Okay. Cool. Hopefully those notes aren't a problem. This one, please. Immune to normal fighting. Immune to normal fighting and electric. Resistant to poison for a 4th and rock and bug for half. Notes if Foresight or Odor Sleuth is used by an opponent. The opponent has Scrappy or this Pokemon is given a ring target. The effectiveness of... I remember I had to redo this part. The effectiveness of normal type moves is 1, and the effectiveness of fighting type moves... Okay. The effectiveness of normal type and fighting type moves is 1, so they would both go from 0 to 1. If this Pokemon is given a ring target, the effectiveness of electric type moves is 1, so go from 0 to 1. Ooh. Base. If this Pokemon is given a ring target, the effectiveness of electric type moves is 1, so go from 0 to 1. Based on its species. Oh, here's a separate note, right? Sandygast is also immune to the move Telekinesis. Cool. Fascinating. Okay, I'm getting pretty far now. I haven't done my, like, I haven't checked in a while, but I should check. Yeah, only 5 more minutes for this part. Learn set by leveling up in Scarlet and Violet. 1. Absorb and Harden. 5. Astonish. 10. Sand Tomb. 15. Mega Drain. 20. Sand Attack. 25. Bulldoze. 30. Hypnosis. 35. Giga Drain. That's right, this is a little longer because it's in both Legends of EA and Scarlet and Violet. Right. Yeah, we have a bunch of that. Yeah, it was not great with the... Yeah, and the legendary Pokemon being in Sword and Shield, with the DRs and TMs and all the transfer moves, that also made that one a little longer. 40 Iron Defense, 45 Shadow Ball, 50 Earth Power, 55 Shore Up, and 60 Sandstorm. Although it is not nearly as long as I thought it would be. Mind you, I was comparing it to Arceus, which of course, that was never going to be as long as, like, yeah, Silvally was never going to be as long as Arceus, the literal god of the Pokemon universe. Anyway. Yeah, I'll go with it. Fine. Just trying to figure out where the camera, if the camera was covering up part of the Z. It was not. Clearly. Okay. In Legends ZA. At 1. At 1, it learns Absorb and Harden, which boost at 10. At 10, it learns Sand Tomb, which boosts at 13. At 13, it learns Infestation, which boosts at 16. At 18, it learns Bulldoze, which boosts at 21. At 24, it learns Hypnosis, which boosts at 27. At 30, it learns Iron Defense, which boosts at 33. At 35, it learns Giga Drain, which boosts at 38. At 41, it learns Shadow Ball, which boosts at 44. At 46, it learns Dark Pulse, which boosts at 49. At 50, it learns Earth Power, which boosts at 53. And at 50... And at 52, it learns Shore Up, which boosts at 55. Okay. 4 of the 6 I cover TMs/TRs. In those cases, right? Yeah, because Silvally, that's probably why, part of the, reason why I think Silvally went so quickly was because of the, well, it's because I skipped TMs and TRs and stuff. Not that that's hugely significant, but, it helps. By TM and Scarlet and Violet, TM005 Mudslap, 6 Scary Face, 7 Protect, 17 Confused Ray, 22 Chilling Water, 25 Facade, 28 Bulldoze, 29 Hex, 35 Mudshot, 36 Rock Doom, 42 Nightshade. 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. 3 minutes and 31 seconds, yeah. 43 Flip. 43 Fling, 47 Endure, 49 Sunny Day, 50 Rain Dance, 51 Sandstorm, 70 Sleep Talk, 85 Rest, 86 Rock Slide, 92 Imprison, 93 Flash Cannon, 98 Skill Swap, 103 Substitute, 104 Iron Defense, 109 Trick, 111 Giga Drain, 114 Shadow Ball, 116 Stealth Rock, 119 Energy Ball, 120 Psychic. 120 Amnesia. Sorry, 120. Sorry, 120. 128 Amnesia, 133 Earth Power, 148 Sludge Bomb, 149 Earthquake, 150 Stone Edge, 171 Terra Blast, 176 Sand Tomb, 177 Spite, 178 Gravity, 198 Poltergeist, 202 Pain Split, 215 Scorching Sands, and 224 Curse. In Legends EA, TM012 Rock Slide, 17 Protect, 19 Power Gem, 26 Energy Ball, 35 Endure, 36 Rock Tomb, 37 Stealth Rock, 42 Giga Drain, 46 Mudshot, 56 Earth Power, 53, that's not right, 56 Mudshot, only 9 more minutes. Good. $53 Sludge Bomb, 63 Psychic. It's like an actual song. I can't remember if I forgot to put it under instrumental and that's why this is, or if it just outright did not listen to it being instrumental. 53 Sludge. Wait, hold on. In Legends EA. Yeah, the whole thing should be highlighted. My bad. Figure out which Pokemon this is. Golden Crest. Oh. Midnight Rock. Or Rock. Yeah, probably. 53 Sludge Bomb, 63 Psychic, 60. The Rocks, yeah. 65 Stone Edge, 69. 69 Earthquake, 74 Shadow Ball, 78 Bulldoze, 80 Iron Defense, 83 Nasty Plot, 84 Flash Cannon, 85 Substitute, 90 Dark Pulse, 91 Curse, 109 Facade, 110 Chilling Water, 119 Ominous Wind, 120 Ancient Power, and 136 Scorching Sands. Yeah, Jagged One, yeah, that's definitely Logging Rats. Unless that was just Lycan Rock in general, and like the golden one was supposed to reference the midnight or something. The dawn. No, dusk form. Might be what it is. By breeding, this group gives it ancient power. This group gives it curse. This group gives it destiny bond. And this group gives it spit up, stockpile, and swallow. Probably much further if I didn't have to do the. Yeah, I almost certainly. I don't know. Would I be much further if I didn't have to do the recording, the TCG? Probably. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. The TCG really did kind of. Having to do that during the day is not great, but oh well. Thankfully, it's the last. That's, by the way, that's the last TCG of Gen 7, so we don't have to worry about that for the next several Pokemon until we get to Squavit. Squavit's the next one after this, so at least as far as I'm aware, currently aware, I guess. I can't guarantee that I'm not gonna get more Pokemon cards. I keep randomly getting Pokemon cards, so we'll see. Special moves. In this event or these events, it can get Curse, Destiny Bond, and Giga Drain at level 30. Side game data. Special moves. In this event or these events, it can get Curse, Destiny. Side game data, you got all this. New Pokemon. New Pokemon Snap in the Photodex entry. They say that a mound of sand became possessed by the grudges of the departed, giving birth to Sandygast. Think twice about going near any cute-looking shovels you see sticking out of the sand. Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go. Evolution data, Sandygast, level 42, Palosand. Sprites. The models. So, much different. That's interesting. Yeah, it's not quite as dark as it would become. And then shiny is gray, dark gray, and then blue for the eyes and sort of this darker color for the mouth and around the eyes. And the shovel's yellow. All the other rocks are also blue. Gen 8, the much better models. Homes, get these models. Animation. Sandygast in Pokemon the series, Sun and Moon. Pikachu and Rockruff. Why they made Pikachu look like that. Kind of this. It's like the only Pokemon that like not on model, which is really weird. That's that done, so then we have to do... I can't remember if I recorded this or not. Pokedex entries in Sun and Moon, episode 20. I guess not, okay. Oh yeah, I didn't, no. We're only halfway done, good lord, okay. Pokedex entries. In Sun and Moon, episode 22. In the Rotom Pokedex.
Sandygast, the Sandy Pokemon. A ghost and ground type. Sandygast can control people or Pokemon if they touch its shovel.
Sorry. I don't know why that sounded very inappropriate to me, but anyway. In the manga, Sandygast and Pokemon Adventures. All this, the TCG. Okay. So, even though I kind of read this one in
Trivia.
the Diglett video, I did it again. It's a little bit different. In the manga, Sandygast and Pokemon Adventures. All this, the TCG. Trivia, when Sandygast and its evolution are sent out, they merely fade onto the screen instead of dropping down like most other Pokemon. This trait is shared by Diglett, Dugtrio, Wiglet, and Wugtrio. Oh, wait, if I'm gonna do that, I actually have to add Wiglet and Wugtrio, don't I? Ugh, fine. Trivia, when Sandygast and its evolution are sent out, they merely fade onto the screen instead of dropping down like most other Pokemon. This trait is shared by Diglett, Dugtrio. To the curtain with you. Wiglet, Wugtrio. Wiglet and Wugtrio. Sandygast-Palos. Okay. I read this second point in the Diglett video. I think I've... Whatever, it's fine. I've read the first one as well in the Diglett video, but... Shh, don't worry about it. Okay, Concept and development. Concept art featuring Sandygast from Pokemon Sun and Moon. So, yeah, you got all the different things, like from above. I think it looks like Pikachu putting his hand in his mouth. Grab my glasses at this point. This is a small image and I can barely see it. The shovel being removed. Oh. What it looks like. Yeah, without the shovel. It's weird. Even though it's probably like, you know, I mean, it's not really what it actually looks like. I don't think the anime actually has it like that. I think it just fills in the sand. But concept and development. Concept art featuring Sandygast from Pokemon Sun and Moon. So, yeah, you got all the different things, like from above. I think it looks like Pikachu. Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to do that, was I? No, I was supposed to do it like this. And then bring it back. Okay, there we go. What it looks like when the shovel's removed, it's sort of growing from just the shovel appearing to it fully appearing. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, okay. God, you're gonna have to experience that. I apologize. I completely oh, I don't know, maybe I can get rid of it. I totally forgot about the fact that you guys are gonna have to hear the... When we do Palisand in a few minutes here. While waiting for internet stuff to load, videos and stuff to load, I did a bunch of, like, weird noises. Yeah, a bunch of, like, you know, like, what are they, like, ASMR kind of noises. I don't know how much I'll probably skip all that, but I don't know. Sorry, we have to hear any of that. Origin. Origin, Sandygast resembles a small heap of sand, yet to be shaped into a sandcastle. Its shiny coloration, yet I don't know. Origin, Sandygast resembles a small heap of sand, yet to be shaped into a sandcastle. Its shiny coloration may be based on black sand. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Name origin, Sandygast. Name origin. Sandygast may be a combination of Sandy and Gast, evil spirit. Sunaba may be derived from Sunaba Sand. Sorry, it almost never says may derive from. Sunaba may be derived from Sunaba. So that was different. Okay. Okay. Sunaba. Oh, just the word Sunaba, yeah. Weird. Weird, huh? It's just sandbox, huh? Okay. Sandbox, or Suna, sand, and bar, or Inai. Why would it do that? Oh, I guess because it pops up from the sand. Inai, Naiba, Peekaboo. And a language. Languages, references, external links. Let's move on. Excuse me. No, we don't want to move it yet. Because now I get to record. Okay. All the redos. Ah, what the heck? I don't know why that just happened. Hello and welcome to. Super effective. There we go. Then we go here and go find which one we're actually on now. Kamala's one we just did, or that's the place we're going. Gosh, I have no idea what time, when I'm gonna have time to do the next, like, 7. Okay, whatever. Or, yeah. Community posts or whatever, we'll see. Okay, so Sandygast. Okay, here we go. Sandygast? Alright. Yes! Okay. Takes control of anyone. Oh, I gotta turn off the browser, don't I? Right, there we go. Okay. It takes control of anyone who puts their hand into its mouth. To Earth power. Must be the other one, huh? The fact that it's not. Okay, whatever. 50. Okay. 52 Earth power. Sunaba may derive from Sunaba, sand, or I don't have to say that. No, that's it. Okay. good. And then I gotta go. Oh wait, that's already showing it. Sorry. Curtain time, but also I can put this back on. So now I gotta bring it over. Crap it. What are we on? Pro Brawler, huh? Oh. Sunaba, maybe Dra. Sunaba. Oh, that's right. There's three parts. This is the fourth part. I almost call it Sunaba, which technically is not wrong, but in English we call it Sandygast. It takes control of anyone who puts their hand into its mouth. Them to make its body bigger. In Gen 9, Scarlet. If it loses its shovel, it will stick something else, like a branch, in its head. $52 Earth Power. Yeah, I don't need it. Yeah. Wait, did I just get rid of the... Oh my god, I did. You can't do that, Dylan. 53 Sludge Bomb, 63 Psychic, 65 Stone Edge, 69 Earthquake, 53 Sludge Bomb, 63 Psychic, 65 Stone Edge, 69 I was listening to that while I was 65 Stone Edge, 69 I was doing it there. $69 Earthquake, 74 Shadow Ball. Sunaba may derive from Sunaba, or I don't have to say that. Sunaba. Sunaba may derive. Nice. 5 more minutes.
Now let's watch Sandygast's first scene in the anime. Now let's see why other...
Wait, I didn't need to do that, but whatever, it helps, I guess, a little bit. And now the fun part begins. The part where Actually, I guess I can do the intro. It's when we stop doing the intro. It's such a short scene. It kind of sucks that I have to explain so much. Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 961, Oh yeah, this one. All the sh's. A Shivering Shovel Search. Yeah, and then the C8, like, oh, that's evil. Right? In this episode... In this episode... Ash Ketchum, the main character, and his Alolan friend Kiawe, as well as their Pokemon Turtonator, Charizard, Rockruff, Rowlet, the Rotom Dex, and Pikachu are helping Litten perfect its Fire Fang on this beach here. And the narrator's explaining that. There's Sandygast. Oh, what? Did I silence the audio? What just happened? What happened to my audio? When did my audio go away? What the hell? Why did my audio go away? When did my audio go away? Did I press silence instead of... I don't know, choose unsilent. Restore, or maybe restore audio? Oh, I don't know. This is their Pokemon Turtonator, Charizard, okay. Rockruff, Rowlet, the Rotom Dex. I was just silent. And Pikachu are helping Litten perfect its Fire Fang on this beach here. And the narrator's explaining that. This is the part where I actually do have to, you know, silence you guys. Well, I gotta turn off the video and the curtain and turn off the audio. Okay. I finished the section. You can go back and listen to the audio again. Or was that? Wait, hold on. Did you hear the audio? Oh gosh, did I? Wait, no. That should have turned that off. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can do this part. So we'll make this go way faster. Okay, good. 4 minutes.
Now see why other people love Sandygast.
Okay, well, we can only do that for like that short about. Okay, but soon. No, we don't have to watch that. Okay, there we go.
Now let's look at fan art. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the anime part, or what? No. Hello and welcome to the fan art section. I did it again. I don't actually know. Sounds like one of those. So instead we're looking Rhythm Heaven game songs. Yeah. Hello and welcome. I hope there's something problematic here. I don't think there is. Forgot to add the template. So we're only doing those top. Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DVR fan art. Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in nobody sent. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DVR fan art. For those of you who aren't from the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Sandygast. Sorry, I'm tired. This is Sandygast by Chaos Mass 95. It's got this nice custom-made sprite of Sandygast here. Very well done. Custom-made, just fan-made. Whatever. Where's my mouse? Ooh, mousy, mousy, mousy. Yeah, I couldn't locate the mouse. Okay. This is very small compared to the screen. This is Sandygast by Teroko the Gay. So you've got this nice image of Sandygast here. Yeah, very well done. This is Sandy. You've got this nice image of Sandygast here. It's kind of brown background, like tan background. Very well done. This is Sandygast Render by Tony Igo. I'm pretty sure this is just the Who's That Pokemon image from the anime. This is Sandygast SAM by yeah. This is Sandygast SAM by Oriavern. So you got a few different colors here. The shiny with the yellow shovel, and this version with the pink shovel. This version with green eyes, and also the orange shovel and purple effects, I guess. Very well done. Very well done. This one might be... Or no, not the next one, I think. This is Sandygast by Aquarius Studios. Nope. Aquarius Studios. That sounds right, but he was just got this nice, simple. That just it's a throat, you know. This nice, simple image of Sandygast here. Very well done. This one I think I have to do under... Temporarily I need to put the curtain on. And this doesn't contain a Sandygast? Oh, never mind. So we'll move on. I must have paused when I look at it or something. Okay. But I actually took you out of the... Okay.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Palisand. As always, this is my proper outfit, and see me tomorrow.
So one more thing I gotta do. I don't know if I can do this with, well, not, it's YouTube, so I gotta, probably a good idea to put the curtain on, while I go check if anyone has responded. Once again, you have until, the end of the night to get all the way through Minior, and you have until, a little bit longer to do, Komala. Yeah, you're at the end of the stream, I guess. Yeah, this night, whatever. Or the end of, yeah, by the time I get done with Minior. But yeah, Komala is Yes. Yeah, that's the one that's due tonight. So, okay, so I guess no, nobody's responded to Sandygast. Got it. Okay. Which means we can go back. Bring you back. Right, my bad. Okay. First, when we review it, I also have to. Well, it's so short. I don't think it's gonna be a copyrighted thing. It's I don't know. I don't want to risk it though. It's a very short scene though.
Hello, today I'll be talking about
Okay, now I gotta grab the thing. Alright. Back to the curtain you go. Then I grab. We're going to this. I gotta open up the description, the video description, because we're actually gonna review this one. Yay! So it's 69. Nice. 769. Sorry, Sandygast. I was due on the 16th. It is a good 5 days behind. Good lord. Whatever. Sorry, I could be showing this, can't I? Okay. Also, I learned that I can start doing that we can do colons as for tags. I don't know when that started being a thing. I don't know, maybe it was always a thing and I just assumed it didn't work. But I can start doing Legends ZA now and Legends Arceus in the tags. Yay. Anyway, your cycle input. We want Sandygast. SANDYG. That took way too long. Okay. You know, it is Sandy G just to do this. Wow. Alright. To get to there. Okay.
Sandygast, the first of 2 Ghost Ground Pokemon as of the filming of this. The other being its evolution
Yeah. Spoilers.
They're also the only dual-type ground-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 7. Sandygast is also the final Ghost-type and Ground-type Pokemon to evolve introduced in Gen 7, as well as the final Ground-type base Pokemon introduced in Gen 7. Its previous PYC dates are April 5th, 1998, February 4th, 2001, December 7th, 2003, October 8th, 2006, August 9th, 2009, June 10th, 2012, April 12th, 2015, February 11th, 2018, hey, that's my birthday, December 13th, 2020, and October 15th, 2023. I love the idea of a living pile of sand, and I think it works well for the first Ghost Ground Pokemon. Anyway, I most know Sandygast from 3 places. 1. New Pokemon. Pokemon Snap. 2. The
It's a Krabby. K-R-A. Spoilers.
reveal trailer for Winds and Waves.
Oh yeah, Winds and Waves. Alright. Winds and Waves. Pokemon Winds and Waves.
Three, the reveal video for the main theme for Winds and Waves. Anyway, let's get into the Bulb P article.
56 seconds. That was 56 seconds. All that work to get that down to 56 seconds. That's wild. Uh-oh. This is being weird again. Ah. Glycopod. Okay, why are you being weird again? Oh gosh, sometimes this happens. Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Sandygast, the Sand Heap Pokemon, whose number is 0769. This is what it looks like. Its type is Ghost Ground. Since this is the first Ghost Ground Pokemon, I'll point out like Ghost inside and the ground outside. Abilities, Water Compaction. Sand Veil is its ability. Gender ratio is 50-50, catch rate is 140 or 28%. Breeding is a group Amorphous, hatch time 15 cycles. Height is 1'8" or 0.5 meters. Weight is 154.3 pounds or 70 kilograms. Base experience yield is 64, leveling rate is medium fast. EV yield is 1 in defense. Shape is that. Pokedex color is brown and base friendship is 7. Sun through sword, or through shield, rather. Oh god, I really have no voice, huh? That's not good. I have to do another 5 of these. Or 5+ videos, good lord. Right, sorry, sun, right. What? I haven't used sun already. I don't. Oh, I must have used it for, yeah, no, that was right. Excuse me. Right, 362, good. Sandygast is a dual-type Ghost/Ground Pokemon introduced in Gen 7. It evolves into Palisand starting at level 42. Biology: Sandygast is a Pokemon formed from sand. It is mostly a mound of whitish sand dotted with gray pebbles. A tunnel through its center acts as a mouth, and a small depression above that has 2 pebbles for eyes. A red shovel with a white handle is stuck blade first into the top of its head. On either side of its main body is a smaller mound reminiscent of a stubby arm. Sandygast is known to inhabit beaches and is born from grudges that seep into the sand, such as from Pokemon that suffer defeat in battle, or the deceased. It can suck the life force of people or Pokemon through its mouth. Cool. Apparently in the Alola region, that's sticking a hand into... Yeah, that's the lines are from, like, Grammarly or whatever. Because, these words aren't real words. It doesn't think these are real words. Or the other one. I have 2 for some reason. Yeah. Sandygast's mouth is a way of proving one's courage. A person who grabs Sandygast's shovel or puts a hand in its mouth falls under its control. Sandygast uses this power to make children, add sand to its body so it can become bigger. Sandygast cares a lot about the shovel on its head. A Sandygast that loses its shovel may replace it with something like a branch or a flag, but it is said to keep searching for its lost shovel. Sandygast attacks prey by flinging sand into their eyes. However, because Sandygast is very slow, its prey tend to escape before it can approach them. Sandygast in its evolved form, Palossand, are the only known Pokemon capable of learning the move Shore Up. They are also the only known Pokemon that can have water compaction as an ability. Evolution, Sandygast evolved into Palossand, so Sandygast, Palossand. Game data, Pokedex entries in Gen 7, Sun. Born from a sand mound playfully built by a child, this Pokemon embodies the grudges of the departed, Moon. It takes control of anyone who puts a hand in its mouth, and so it adds to the accumulation of its sand mound body. Ultra Sun. It likes the shovel on its head, so oh dear. Okay. Scarlet and Violet. I think I can add letters here now. Sorry. Scarlet and Violet. The shovel on its head, so Sandygast will get serious and fight any children who come to take it back. Ultra Moon. If you build sand mounds when you're playing, destroy them before you go home, or they may get possessed and become Sandygast. In Gen 8 Sword, grudges of the dead have possessed a mound of sand and become a Pokemon. Sandygast is fond of the shovel on its head. Shield. Sandygast mainly inhabits beaches. It takes control. Yeah. Whoops, daisy. Control of anyone who puts their hand into its mouth, forcing them to make its body bigger. In Gen 9, Scarlet. If it loses its shovel, it will stick something else, like a branch, in its head, to make do until it finds another shovel. It flings sand into the eye. Hold on. Where's Violet? It flings... That's not right. We are missing the word violet. I must have cut it off by accident. I cut out the label. Of its... Nope. I... do... Very far back. Violet. The eyes sand into its eye and tries to close in on them. While they're if it loses its shovel, it will stick something else, like a branch, in its head, to make do until it finds another shovel. Violet. It flings sand into the eyes of its prey and tries to close in on them while they're blinded, but since Sandygast is so slow, the prey tends to escape. Legends ZA's entry is Sword's entry. Oh, I did it right. Entry. Sandygast in the Lola Pokedex. Alola. Whoops. It's Paldean, pure and Val. It's a pure Paldean? $4.35. Sandygast in the Paldea Pokedex. There's 3 of them here. I think there's... This one has like a mouth more closed. Just thing. Game location. Sun, moon. Okay. Hano Beach. And a lot of them. So not. We already have Pikachu's, already have Eevee. Loop Lagoon. Okay, Brilliant Diamond. That's two. Wait, okay. No, Brilliant Diamond is fine. Shining Pearl is not. Okay. Okay, we're not there yet. We'll get there soon. Side game locations. Held items in Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. It has the spell tag 5% of the time. In Sword and Shield, it has the spell tag with the expansion pass required 5% of the time. Stats, base stats, HP and attack 55, defense 80, special attack 70, special defense 45, speed 15, for a total of 320. Type effectiveness, damage normally by flying, ground, steel, fire, psychic, dragon, and fairy. Weak to ghost, water, grass, ice, and dark all for double. Immune to normal, fighting, and electric. Resistant to poison for a fourth, and rock and bug for half. Notes if Foresight or Odor Sleuth is used by an opponent, the opponent has Scrappy or this Pokemon is given a ring target. The effectiveness of normal type and fighting type moves is 1, so they would both go from 0 to 1. If this Pokemon is given a ring target, the effectiveness of electric type moves is 1, so go from 0 to 1. Based on its species, Sandygast is also immune to the move Telekinesis. Learn set by leveling up in Scarlet and Violet. 1. Absorb and Harden. 5. Astonish. 10. Sand Tomb. 15. Mega Drain. 20. Sand Attack. 25 Bulldoze, 30 Hypnosis, 35 Giga Drain, 40 Iron Defense, 45 Shadow Ball, 50 Earth Power, 55 Shore Up, and 60 Sandstorm. In Legends ZA, at 1 it learns Absorb and Harden, which boost at 10. At 10 it learns Sand Tomb, which boosts at 13. At 13 it learns Infestation, which boosts at 16. At 18 it learns Bulldoze, which boosts at 21. At 24 it learns Hypnosis, which boosts at 27. At 30 it learns Iron Defense, which boosts at 33. At 35 it learns Giga Drain, which boosts at 38. At 41 it learns Shadow Ball, which boosts at 44. At 46 it learns Dark Pulse, which boosts at 49. At 50 it learns Earth Power, which boosts at 53. And at 52 it learns Shore Up, which boosts at 55. By TM in Scarlet and Violet, TM005 Mud Slap, 6 Scary Face, 7 Protect, 17 Confused Ray, 22 Chilling Water, 25 Facade, 28 Bulldoze, 29 Hex, 35 Mudshot, 36 Rock Tomb, 42 Nightshade, 43 Fling, 47 Endure, 49 Sunny Day, 50 Rain Dance, 51 Sandstorm, 70 Sleep Talk, 85 Rest, 86 Rock Slide, 92 Imprison, 93 Flash Cannon, 98 Skill Swap, 103 Substitute, 104 Iron Defense, 109 Trick, 111 Giga Drain, 114 Shadow Ball, 116 Stealth Rock, 119 Energy Ball, 120 Psychic, 128 Amnesia, 133... I just realized I don't... Oh, well, first of all, no, but... I left that on. Crap. But also, I just realized it might help my iPad if I got rid of all the other apps I'm running in the background. Or that I haven't, whatever it is. If I can make this stupid thing work. I hate their new, gestures thing. It was better when it was like a button. I miss buttons. Please, dear Apple, bring back buttons. It was so much more convenient than making me do 4 or 5 in a specific part of the screen or whatever. There we go. Lord. That was annoying. There, that should help. With a little bit of the energy. Save us a little bit of energy. Okay. 128 Amnesia, 133 Earth Power, 148 Sludge Bomb, 149 Earthquake, 150 Stone Edge, 171 Terra Blast, 176 Sand Tomb, 177 Spite, 178 Gravity, 198 Poltergeist, 202 Pain Split, 215 Scorching Sands, and 224 Curse. In Legends ZA, TM012 Rock Slide, 17 Protect, 19 Power Gem, 26 Energy Ball, 35 Endure, 36 Rock Tomb, 37 Stealth Rock, 42 Giga Drain, 46 Mud Shot, 52 Earth Power, 53 Sludge Bomb, 63 Psychic, 65 Stone Edge, 69 Earthquake, 65 Stone Edge. I see. $53 Sludge Bomb, 63 Psychic, 65 Stone Edge, 69 Earthquake, 74 Shadow Ball, 78 53 Sludge. I forgot. 65 53 Sludge Bombs. Oh no, I just forgot to. Oh no, I think I put it on the wrong one. 52 Earth. I did. I put it on the wrong one. But this didn't. I mean, this is supposed to be something. Okay, sorry. Oh no, we don't need it for that. That's right. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's just 52 Earth Power, 53 Sludge Bomb, 63 Psychic, 65 Stone Edge, 69 Earthquake, 74 Shadow Ball, 78 Bulldoze, 80 Iron Defense, 83 Nasty Plot, 84 Flash Cannon, 85 Substitute, 90 Dark Pulse, 91 Curse, 109 Facade, 110 Chilling Water, 119 Ominous Wind, 120 Ancient Power, and 136 Scorching Sands. By breeding, this group gives it Ancient Power, this group gives it Curse, this group gives it Destiny Bond, and this group gives it Spit Up, Stockpile, and Swallow. Special moves. In this event or these events, it can get Curse, Destiny Bond, and Giga Drain at level 30. Side game data, you got all this. New Pokemon Snap in the Photodex entry. They say that a mound of sand became possessed by the grudges of the departed, giving birth to Sandygast. Think twice about going near any cute-looking shovels you see sticking out of the sand. Pokemon Go. Evolution data, Sandygast, level 42, Palosand. Sprites. The models. So, it's much different. That's interesting. Yeah, it's not quite as dark as it would become. And then shiny is this gray, dark gray, and then blue for the eyes, and sort of this darker color for the mouth and the around the eyes. And the shovel's yellow. All the other rocks are also blue. Gen 8, much better models. Homes, get these models. Animation. Sandygast in Pokemon the series, Sun and Moon. With Pikachu and Rockruff. Got all this. Pokedex entries in Sun and Moon, episode 22, in the Rotom Pokedex. Sandygast, the Sandy Pokemon, a ghost and ground type. Sandygast can control people or Pokemon if they touch its shovel. In the manga, Sandygast and Pokemon Adventures. All this, the TCG. Trivia, when Sandygast and its evolution are sent out, they merely fade onto the screen instead of dropping down like most other Pokemon. This trait is shared by Diglett, Dugtrio, Wiglet, and Wugtrio. I read this second point in the Diglett video. Concept and development. Concept art featuring Sandygast from Pokemon Sun and Moon. So, yeah, you got all the different things, like from above. I think it looks like Pikachu putting his hand in his mouth. What it looks like when the shovel's removed. It's sort of growing from just the shovel appearing to it fully appearing. Origin, Sandygast resembles a small heap of sand, yet to be shaped into a sandcastle. Its shiny coloration may be based on black sand. Name origin, Sandygast may be a combination of Sandy and Gast, evil spirit. Sunaba may derive from Sunaba, sandbox, or Suna, sand and bar, or Inai, Naiba, peekaboo. The languages, references, external links. Let's move on.
Now let's watch Sandygast's first scene in the anime.
Hello. I'm just gonna do it through the whole section, just so it's easier. Okay, do that, and then it's 10:05. Okay. Oh, I just randomly didn't remove part of the thing I removed. Okay. Which one does it turn off? Wait, hold on. I was always doing the first one. Oh, there's the editor. Okay, good. Good, good. Okay, now I can bring you back in. Okay.
Now let's see why other people love Sandygast.
10:56.
Now let's look at fan art.
Hello. Excuse me. Yeah. I went too far up. We don't need this. I don't know why I saw that one. Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DVR fan art. For those of you who aren't from the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Sandygast. This is Sandygast by Chaos Mass 95. It's got this nice custom-made sprite of Sandygast here. Very well done. This is Sandygast by Teroko the Gay. So you've got this nice image of Sandygast here. Yeah, very well done. This is Sandygast-Pyukumuku by Retrantos Anime. So you've got this nice image of Sandygast here. It's kind of brown background, like tan background. Very well done. This is Sandygast Render by Tony Igo. I'm pretty sure this is just the Who's That Pokemon image from the anime. This is Sandygast SAM by Oriavern. So you got a few different colors here. The shiny with the yellow shovel, and this version with the pink shovel. This version with green eyes, and also the orange shovel and purple effect, I guess. Very well done. This is Sandygast by Arcadis Studios. Nice, simple image of Sandygast here. Very well done. And this doesn't need a Sandygast, so we'll move on. Alright, it's 12:24.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Palisand. As always, this is my proper outfit and see me tomorrow.
Okay. So then, oh gosh, it's Minior day, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have to do all of the Miniors, aren't I? Hopefully there's a GIF that has all of them. It's like an image or something. I sure hope so. 'Cause I don't want to have to go through all that. Okay. When I do the social media post. No, sorry, I'm not supposed to show that off. Yeah, right, sorry, I gotta do the thing where curtain first. Curtain first. Then batch export. Okay. Doing Sandygast. Okay, so Sandygast. We're not done. And while that's waiting, unlike our usual, well, we'll open up Palisand, but since I got rid of everything so that I could potentially stream, okay, quality. Well, that's going in the background, but unlike our typical curtain time, we're actually going to do something a little bit different. I know, what a wild concept. We're doing the audio time. It's time for the audio of... We're gonna edit the audio. Oh, you cover the... Oh, that's good to know. That I have it placed where you cover the little automatic downloads button. Not that it really matters, because you can't... There's no, like, personal information in there. That's good to know for future. Anyway. Oh, wait, I actually probably need to open it now. Sorry, right, I gotta open it first. Okay, back on the curtain realm. I gotta open this first. Open project. So it is Palo Sand. For the Palo Sands TCG. I also have to grab the image, or I think I already have the image, don't I? You'll see what I'm talking about in a second, if you're not familiar. I guess you wouldn't be. You have no idea what card I have. Right. So Palisand's ready, but we're not quite. We're not gonna go back there yet until we do the TCG audio. Once I get that ready, I guess since we're still in the curtain realm, I might as well grab the images I need for this. So, la-da-doo, la-da-dee, la-da-dum, la-da-doo, la-da-dee, la-da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Got the big image. I don't think I even moved the card yet from my download. Okay, then that is to Pokemon. Okay. And then we get rid of this. And then I add the image. Then we save. And then I go to Detective Pikachu. No more Detective Gen 7. I haven't even added the 2 images I needed for this. Or 3 images I needed for this. Sandygast-Pyukumuku. Okay. Okay, anyway, back to the main event, which is doing the audio. Okay. We've never done this on stream before. Do apologize for... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait, I can... Okay. Delete filler words, and then silence pauses. That should make things a little bit easier. You can't hear it. I'm just remembering. That's right, because it's set to the other program. I need to readjust this real quick and make it... oh, there it is, audio. Cool. Now you should be able to hear it. It's psychic type. Yeah, no. It's psychic type, as Ghost is often considered psychic in the TCG. It was I was very tired. I did this after work, so it's gonna sound very like I'm exhausted. It was illustrated by Hayo Gonosuke, an illustrator for the TCG, as well as a few other places, as well as a few other pieces of Pokemon art, who began working on the TCG in 2018 and has continued to this day as of July 2026. They are known, which is very recent. He is known. Yeah, I don't know why I had they are known. He is known. He is known for his great use of lighting and colors. This particular illustration is part of a much larger illustration that features various illustrations he has made for other cards. I like the... That's not right. I like the illustration. Yeah, it's not very great at it's not the best at, TZG, at picking up the correct sounds and words and stuff. Palisand has 150 HP. It's... Mind you, I'm not, like, the best talking person in the world. Talker? I don't know, whatever. Not linguist? That's not the right word. Auditor, I don't know. It's 4 foot... Yeah. It's 4'3" and 551.2 pounds. It has 2 moves. Oh, it is very, very heavy. It has 2 moves. Moves. It has 2 moves. Spooky Shot and Earthen Power. Neither of which neither of which are moves in the video games. Spooky Shot costs 1 psychic energy and 1 of any energy, and hits for 40 damage. Earthen Power, not to be confused with Earth Power. Power, not to be confused with Earth Power. Not to be confused with Earth Power, costs 1 psychic energy and 2 of any energy. It normally does 80 damage, but if there is a stadium card, which is a location card, in play, it does 160 damage instead. Palo Sand is weak to darkness for double damage, which mirrors its weakness to dark in the video games. It's resistant to fighting for negative 30 damage. It costs negative 30 damage. Negative 30 damage. I mean, technically that's true. It is true. It's minus 30, typically, is how people say it. I guess technically it's not wrong. It costs 4 of any energy for Palo Sand to retreat. Description. Oh, certainly, then. Unsilence that one. Its description reads... Here's the eclipse, blah, 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 yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna skip all this part. Displayed, okay, blah, blah, blah. The tariff. There. The terrifying Palo Sand drags smaller Pokemon into its sandy body. Once its victims are trapped, it drains them of their vitality. It drains them of their vitality whenever it pleases. This is the Pokédex entry in Pokemon Scarlet. In the bottom left corner, there's the G mark, meaning it could no longer be played in official. Meaning it could no longer be played in official tournaments on March 26th, 2026. So recent. Next. Anyway, I was on break when that happened. Anywho, I wasn't actually, though. I think I was still making videos, but, you know, break from the main cycle. Anyway. Next to it, there's the symbol for the Paldea Evolved set, which is the second main expansion of the Scarlet and Violet series of cards. That's it. Oh, I said expansion in the in my script. Of course, I read it correctly. So anyway, it's the 8th Palo Sand card design and the 4th one to be Psychic type. It's Psychic type, as Ghost is often considered Psychic in the TCG. It was illustrated by Hayo Gonosuke, an illustrator for the TCG, as well as a few other pieces of Pokemon art, who began working on the TCG in 2018 and has continued to this day as of July 2026. He is known for his great use of lighting and colors. This particular illustration is part of a much larger illustration that features various illustrations he has made for other cards. I like the illustration. Palo Sand has 150 HP, it's 4'3" and 551.2 pounds. It has 2 moves, Spooky Shot and Earthen Power, neither of which are... Yeah, so I stepped away from the mic. So, recently I went to an actual, professional studio, and I realized how, I don't actually have to be, right in front of the I don't have to be right here. I can be, a few feet away, and it still picks it up pretty well. So that's something I learned. Moves in the video games. So, that's why it, starts off with the puh sounds, but then it comes kind of barely, you can barely hear the puh sounds. Spooky Shot costs 1 psychic energy and 1 of any energy, and hits for 40 damage. Earthen Power, not to be confused with Earth Power, costs 1 psychic energy and 2 of any energy. It normally does 80 damage, but if there is a Stadium card, which is a location card, in play, it does 160 damage instead. Palossand is weak to darkness for double damage, which mirrors its weakness to dark in the video games. It's resistant to fighting for negative 30 damage. It costs 4 of any energy for Palossand to retreat. Its description reads, "The terrifying Palossand drags smaller Pokemon into its sandy body. Once its victims are trapped, it drains them of their vitality whenever it pleases." This is the Pokedex entry in Pokemon Scarlet. In the bottom left corner, there's the G mark, meaning it could no longer be played in official tournaments on March 26th. 2026. Next to it, there's the symbol for the Paldea Evolved set, which is the second main expansion of the Scarlet and Violet series of cards. Okay, that's good. Right, then we put you back on the curtain mode while I process this. Okay, export to file. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna go TCG. Done Charger Bug, Grubbin, and Rowlet. This is the final one of the Gen 7 crew. That would be Palos and what's writing? I think you can probably see the writing probably. Actually, while it's writing, I'm gonna go ahead and go take a little bathroom break instead. So, be right back. Okay, hi. Sorry I was gone so long. During the break, I uploaded Sandygast. It's now available. You can watch it, the whole Sandygast video. And I added the Palestine TCG to this, as well as I added like the card stuff. Like, you can see I added all that stuff. So now it's only 30 minutes, which is still a lot, admittedly, especially for such a short intro. Let's see what I mean. A second here, a few minutes. Like, it doesn't seem like it should be this long. Were there a lot of Palisand notices? I think maybe. So as previously mentioned, I will not be able to upload any more videos before the stream is over. Because of the whole... I forgot to do the evolution stuff. Or I should have... I mean, I wasn't thinking about it. Not so much that I intended to do it. Yeah, I should have realized I needed to. No, I should probably... It's smaller, so it's not as weird. Oh, but then I also have to have them together. Ooh. Whatever, we can keep it the same last night. Does this one have any more, or does it just go to dates? Nope, we go straight to dates, okay. Yeah, you should still be able to, yeah, you should be able to hear it. Yeah. Nothing. Oh, it's because I forgot to cut this further. No, it should be like... It's gonna be like... a second, so it's gonna end up being... like 6, I think? Alright, should be, right? Yeah. It's 4 days, got it. The funny thing is that I did this like this morning, or yesterday morning, I guess technically now. I didn't intend to pull an all-nighter when I recorded these videos. It just took all of that time to do this. Like, yeah, it was pretty bad. But I'm kind of grateful, because now I can just edit all this. And then hopefully tonight we can get the other... we could get 3 of them recorded. Right? Because it's... or no, the next 2 streams... or maybe 2, because... we can only do 1 video, I think, because... one of those 5, because... of... or 4. Right? Or 5. Is it 5? It's 5. Well... I think, no, I'm doing only the first 4. I guess I could record the 5th one, but I don't know that I would necessarily do that. I don't think I have time for that, so... yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that part, but... yeah. But anyway, that one I think I'll do when I get back. That one's probably gonna be late. Yeah, the 3 will be hopefully on time, but yeah, that one will be super late. But yeah, I should be able to... since we're not streaming on Saturday... yeah, Sunday would be the next stream, so then I would record. See, we already have Kamala's mostly done. We just have to finish up. We would just have to do the main footage, and then I can do. I want to say Turtonator is next. Whatever the next one is after. We can do that one, and then. Yeah. That means we have basically the whole day off. Well, that's the thing. How am I going to do that? I pretty much have to do it all, right? Because we exhaust. I don't know. Except I don't have... I don't know. Let's see, when we get that one done, so that would be Sunday night. So that would be for Sunday night. So the Kamala video needs to have a line where I say... where I talk about... that's resuming. I mean, I don't know, like... well, no, we're not streaming for sure for the Kamala video, that's obvious, but yeah, in that video I need to talk about how the next video will be... no, because I'm not working on Sunday, never mind. So nothing changes there, so... yeah, I think I should be fine. So the one after has to have the stream times, assuming I can. Well, the thing is, I could technically stream so long as it was... if I get done with everything tomorrow, but I don't, or tonight, if assumingly I even stream at all, I should probably get back to editing, but yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. I don't know, so yeah, if I can stream tonight, then I can get that done. Otherwise, potentially, yeah, that will leave, okay, so we do, let's see, no, we can do Sundays and Mondays, we can start working on both of those. We just can't do the finalized part of Mondays. So that would leave then Tuesdays I have to worry about. So we'll finish up Mondays. Tuesdays I'll have to worry about. And we'll do Tuesdays, but unfortunately it ends in an 8. So I have to like figure that out. It's gonna be a lot. I'm probably going to, I don't know. I don't know that necessarily that Drampa's gonna be on time. I will try to get it on time, but we'll see. Especially since it's Drampa, which has a Mega Evolution now. Great. We'll see. Well, I guess I decided to redo that. Okay. But yeah, so I should get back to work. I don't really know Palisand from anywhere in particular. That's why it's such a short intro. Spoilers, I guess. It's literally just this and then the thing where I mentioned, like, oh, I'm really happy it exists. Anyway. I definitely think music affects how quickly I edit. For sure. like faster paced music, I think I edit faster, but like the slower kind of, you know, more relaxing ones, I'm kind of being slow on. Oh, whoops. February 8th, February 12th, right, because we just did the 11th. Oh man, it's gonna be so weird. I don't. Something I don't. The fact that we're this close, I don't know. It's weird that we're less than like 6 months away from. I think about 6 months. I think away from finishing this project. Kind of, not really, but you know, or getting to the point where I have to stop. I guess. I'm definitely continuing to Gen 10. Of course, that probably will change. I don't know how that's gonna affect it, especially after. If like, let's say they don't announce any new Pokemon until I'm done with it, like the day after. It'll shift the cycle, and then I have to like, okay, well we're doing that, and then we like, we get 4 days. I get 4 days off, which is nice. Potentially, or no, 6 days. Oh no, well yeah, it's only right because the last Pokemon will be Pombon, right? Because it always ends at the fire. So yeah. We get 4 days off, so we're skipping the water and the grass evolutions. Brouts and Gekwas, so Pombon, as of right now, is the final Pokemon I'll be doing, because I don't know any of the legendaries, I don't know, you know, we don't know anything about that yet, so, I see, well, you know, but yeah, so that's something that will be interesting to look forward to. Or to think about. It'll definitely be interesting over these next few months. Whether I get time off or if I'm. Well, I mean, I have to make myself have time off in like December, but I hope they announce Pokemon before then. But we'll see. You know, of course, it all depends on how many Pokemon they announce, how soon they announce it. You know, or yeah, where we are and everything. If they announce new Pokemon tomorrow, if they announce like 3 new Pokemon tomorrow, then that's 30 days, and I won't be coming back for 30 days. And I'm way ahead then, but yeah, I wouldn't be coming back for like a whole month, so, you know, just kind of depends on what we can do, or what it ends up being, you know, what ends up happening. I kind of hope I get like Christmas or the Christmas vacation. I don't know, winter vacation, I guess, off. It would be nice to have that week-ish off that I take. It would be nice to take that time off again. You know, not have to worry about cramming like I do every year. But of course, inevitably, I think that's just gonna be like, if I don't have to do it this year, I'll have to do it next year, that kind of thing. Oh, I was confirming that I got it in the right order. So many of these. There's so many moments where it definitely could be a reaction gift or something, you know. That might go in the collection. I don't actually have a collection, but I probably should start one. Oof. Yeah, the fan art is so long. This isn't even that long. Like, this is what, 10, 12 minutes? That's pretty standard. Oh yeah, the anime and of course there's also the TCG. That's probably the big component as to why it's taking so long. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, I really need to focus. the hiccups. Oh yeah, wait, there. There we go. That's where we're supposed to add it. Also, I added an asset, which means every time when I add an asset, I'm supposed to move it. I keep forgetting that. And this is when he realized, right, yeah, that he forgot to do the thing. Where it's like, oh, it's the first Ghost Ground Pokemon. One thing we can do, though, is film this. So this actually can no. This will be the last video we can film. Yes, film the redos for the Bubble video section. All the others will have to wait until I'm done with this. Also grooving to the music, which is a problem. It really does prevent me from editing. seem to think that whistling is okay. Is a form of instrumental, which is not true. May not be outright singing, but you know, it's a vocalization. Get past these, get past the intro and the... Or get past the Pokedex entries and it gets a lot easier. But this is so long with the TCG, and it's not a great week. Honestly, it's definitely not a great week to have been behind on. I don't even remember how we got... It's just everything. The job, I think, is one of the big reasons why we're so far behind. I'm just so tired. Too tired to edit, which is a problem when you make a daily series where you pretty much record one day at a time. You kind of need to you know, have it edited or something. I don't know. I'm so tired. Oh yeah, words me out there. Oh, the point, right? That's actually a thing. Yeah, below the point. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Outermost. I don't know if I said outermost. I don't remember saying outermost, but then again, I did this like 12 hours. I did this like 24 hours ago, so I have no idea. Oh, I did. Cool. Also, I did it wrong. I'm supposed to do it like this now. That helps. Hopefully I was saying that right. Allegations? Whatever. So much information. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't remember if I did the whole thing or not, but... Just gonna assume I did the whole thing for now. Really, Dylan? Genesis. Wait, no, let's see. I'm gonna check this in a bit. So 5 minutes. Aw, poor Lytton. Excuse me. Four minutes, okay. So my current prediction, I guess we could do predictions again. 25 minutes, so that should be, oh dear, let's see, 25 times 5, that's 125 more minutes, so about 2 hours and 5 minutes left. Oh dear, that is, so 2 hours and 5 minutes, that means that we are at, so that would be 5:03. Oh dear. That's not good. Okay, Brazil. Oh yes, I forgot the ever. Deja vu. Have we gone back to the beginning of the page? I feel like I've listened to the song already, or maybe it's just the same nonsense over again. Oh, it's because it's the same. Cause we just like it's just the same kind of thing. Cause it's just the same as like the Hoopa Ring one. Okay, good. Okay, we haven't started back at the beginning. I don't think we have anyway. Like we've gone through again. What? I don't know. Okay. 5 minutes, so another prediction. That'd be 110, so we haven't actually changed anything yet. So 110. So my current prediction is, that'd be what, 10 minutes less than 2 hours, so it's 5:54? Or, yes. Yeah, I think so. Just realized that's the third. I had to read this 3 times. One for the substitute video, one for the for this video, and then one for the TCG later. That's wild. Already 4 in the morning, right? People are probably starting to wake up now. Okay. The world is starting to wake up. I don't remember if this is new or not. I think it is. Well, how different their colors are. We are at 6, which this is at 23 minutes, so 23. Wait, I wasn't supposed to do it like that. 23 makes it. Okay, well, check again. So 23 is 100 plus 15, so 115. Wait, hold on, did I do that? Has I been wrong? Wait, is it actually 115? That's less than. Maybe that one was 2 hours. Oops. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, because this is 115. Sorry, then that would be. The current prediction is 6:06. I did it wrong again. Oh. Alright, I forgot. This can become a little bit bigger because of the note. We can just add the. Right, we don't have to stop at the box. We can do that. Okay. Oh, it was 42. Oh. For some reason I thought it was 30. I don't know why. That must be another one. Maybe that was Glycopod? Glycopod. You know, Glycopod. Alright. Oh, I need a note. Kamala, I was thinking about this earlier. Kamala, I need a note saying that I won't be streaming that night. Yes, I need to specifically mention that I won't be streaming. So I'll be too tired. Unless we manage to do it, then we can do platinum, I guess. I don't think we're gonna do it. I don't even know if we're gonna stream, to be honest with you. Shut up. Oh yeah, I didn't need to do that, sorry. Or that might just be what it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's just there. Okay. Okay. 5 more seconds. I got another prediction. It's gonna be so fun to get rid of all this. To see how much, like, empty space there is, you know, how much time I have actually left. The official art makes it seem like there isn't an out, a back. But the backs clearly show, or yeah, the back models clearly show that there is. Like, it's literally just a hole. It is literally a tunnel. Oh, yeah, we don't actually do that, yeah. Because it's immediate. Now, let's do it. Let's find out how much time do I actually have. It's time to do accurate prediction. Or a little bit more accurate prediction, maybe, I don't know. None of these are truly accurate, anyway. 26. That's 19 minutes. So that's less than 20 minutes. That's good. So 55 minutes I'm predicting, and that means the time of completion will be 42. might be too tired for this. Yeah, I'm too tired to do math. Sometime after 5. It's after 5. I know that much. I can say that as I. Okay, it means it's anime time, which means after I'm done with the explaining what's happening, I have to pause it. So you get this single frame for a bit, but for that. Other way. That's alright. Okay, that's where we gotta turn off the video and the. No, not me. Not my video. We gotta put on the curtain and turn off. Turn off the audio. Okay. So small. Of course, it grows bigger. Oh, yeah. It's gotta be intimidating, of course. So ground needs some mutant electric. I think, right? I don't know. It's a very long one, by the way. Okay, it's a very long one. To the point where I don't feel comfortable, even doing the, Pokedex part with you guys. I literally, yeah, I need to, like, keep this as is right now. Let's see. Maybe we can do it in, like, smaller bursts. I think it takes a while. It's gonna take us a while to get back to there, so maybe smaller bursts is fine. I guess we could try it, I guess. Okay. We're gonna hope that this works. Okay. We don't have to be in trouble. We won't get in trouble for this. Okay. Hopefully the small bursts are good. Once it picks up the storm, I'll do it in its smaller bursts. Okay. Doesn't look like it's kicked up the storm yet. That's about where we are, okay. Where we need to be. Except I can't, can I? Because it's... Right, because if I do this, I'd have that whole gap that I need to deal with. Hopefully it's fine. Oh, no, wait, hold on, no, because then it'd be like this. Alright, no, okay, this is the small... one. Oh. Wait, did we go forward? No, okay. We're going to be it. But we're going to move all those down. That was it, okay. I don't know, I want to add one more. I guess that's it. I got. Oh no. Hopefully it's not too much. Hopefully I talked quickly. That's 16 seconds. Hopefully it'll appear in that time. Please. Okay, good. Okay, this needs to be the segment around. Here, good. I'm on 8 now, so oh, probably well past 8. Or so at 9, so no, it's not 8. I'll still count it though. So at see, that's 18 minutes left. Good lord, 18 minutes times 18 minutes times 5 is 50. Yes. Which means we should be here until 5:25. Not really. Yeah, not really, because we've already done the anime section. God. Dylan. Don't get ahead of yourself. Okay, at 9. What's this at? 17 minutes, which is 45? I guess it must be. Okay, 45. It's not easy. Somewhere in early 5 o'clock. This is a weird one. I didn't get rid of anything, did I? Just like a lot. It just logically finished. Okay. Crap. Alright. So 25, which means 18, which is 40. No, it's not. It's the other way around. Sorry. It's not 50 minutes. That's 100 minutes. So it's the other way around. Sorry, it's 90. So it's 80 something, right? Right. I don't know why I was so confident in myself. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. It's more than 10. It's 40 plus 50, 90 minutes. So 90 minutes is an hour and a half. It's a little bit easier. Hour and a half is... actually it's 16 now, isn't it? Sorry, 16 is 80 minutes. No. Yes. 80 minutes, it's an hour and 20 minutes, so that should be 5:59. That's my current prediction. Okay. So now we're to 13, which is 65. Yes. Yes. 65, so now it'll be an hour and 5 minutes, which is now going to be, the prediction is 1:45. Or not 1:45, sorry. 6:45 or 5:45. Good lord. now the fun part. We gotta go back. I did not grab the source before I got rid of the tab. Like a buffoon. So now I gotta do that. Also, I did not fill the health. And then we gotta go down. Image source. Image source. I hope we make it to. I hope we make it to at least self-ally, so I'm not a liar. Maybe? I don't know. It's anyone's guess, really, honestly. I don't know. If this will only take like another hour, right? And then the other two will take another 2 hours, maybe? I don't know. Each, that's not great, though. It'll be late for sure if we do get it. It's probably gonna be probably the last video we do. But anyway, we'll see. Palisand. I think now we can do this. Because I don't think anything changes from this point, or shouldn't. Yeah, the position of all of this shouldn't change from this point. So now it should be a little bit easier. Especially since I don't actually do anything for this one. Anyway, hey. Now we go to here. Where? No, not Tumblr. Or Tumblr. None of my calendars. What am I doing again? Sorry. I'm going to here. To specifically gather this one. So I can copy this over to here to my categories. Do this, search that. Not as far as I'm aware. Okie dokie. It's 21st already? Good lord. Okay, Patty scene. Put it over there now. Okay. There it is. No, because that'd be like way too far out there. Wait, no, sorry. We have 12 minutes, 16 minutes, so I'm predicting 5:47. Wait, did I? Ah, 14. Right. 11, so 55 seconds. 55 minutes. I wish it was seconds. Compare this would be much easier. Okay. So this is about 45-ish, 44. 5:44. Yeah, it's not that bad actually. Okay, we're gonna have to go back there. But I don't remember if I messed up anything. There's no way it was perfect. I mean, every once in a while, and technically it wasn't perfect. There was that little blip, but I bet you I did something that, like, the crenulations, call them the crenulations or whatever. I might just skip that. But if there's nothing else that I messed up, every once in a while it happens. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 of them. But yeah, every once in a while this happens. Once in a blue moon. Technically it's not perfect, but I'm okay with it, I guess. It's fine. So we're gonna need to go back, ironically, to the thing just to do it. But since it was perfect, or well, as perfect as I'm willing to care for it to be, we can just skip to the next one then. We don't have to wait. Yeah, we don't have to. I mean, actually, no, I shouldn't, because that would be. I can't go to Pykumuku, because in case I do, like, realize, oh crap, I did actually say this wrong, because I'm, you know, exhausted right now. Although I will be even more exhausted by the time I actually get around to it, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway. So we gotta do. Okay, then I gotta. Okay, we're gonna have to. I don't know if I can do this. Hopefully, this doesn't break the stream. We're about to find out. Well, if it does, thank you for watching. I don't think it will. I think we did this before. I think we tried this before. I don't think anything changes. Man, am I tired. Save this. It's Bulbapedia, Palo Sand 1. So we have 2 of them we gotta do. Are we getting back to familiar? Maybe. Interesting. Or maybe I just have heard this one before. Because of having to do it, but anyway. Okay, so that's done. Which means I can go back. Well, I have to add them first, right? And then I can open up the thing. So, second. Actually, I don't have to. Okay, yeah. Good. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Skip, 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 skip. Okay. Oh wait, you're not supposed to see that part. Okay. Still have 11 minutes left somehow. That's all. That's all fan art. I don't remember them even being that complicated. Well, it's this part in the fan art, and then. But yeah. Right now it's the easy part, right? Supposed to say card for Pykumuku, but whatever, it works. Whatever. I don't think it matters. Okay, we also have to do. I'm so tired. Oh yeah, I didn't add Squavit. Gosh darn it. Okay. Squavit. Did he correct himself? I thought I corrected myself. It's Squavit, not Squavit. I thought I fixed it, but I guess not. That's fun. I'm gonna have to redo that. Great. Yeah, no, I didn't fix that. It's Squavit, I believe. Not Squavit. Delightful. Pykumuku. You tell I'm exhausted. Can't have as much palace dance. Yeah, we might have to do this twice. We might just have to do this again on the stream. I don't know. I'm considering it genuinely. Just adding a part where I say I'm not streaming tonight, and then just whatever I don't get done in this stream, doing that tomorrow night. Another stream like this. Because technically we have everything. Well, we don't. Well, maybe I'll record what I need, and then we'll do another one of these. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how fast we can get through this. It might just come down to just if I run out of time. Like, I don't know, because I'm kind of considering, because the fact that we're ending at 11 means I'll be very hungry. I'm already kind of hungry right now, but, you know, I'll be very hungry by the time we get there, but it's like, I don't know if it's worth, then I'd have to, like, wait a whole other round, you know, I'd have to, like, it'd be a problem, it would be a problem. They're also the only... Squove it. Squove it. Okay. You aren't supposed to do that. Okay, we're at 10 minutes, well now we're 9 minutes. So that's 45 minutes? Or 55? Wait, no, that's 45 minutes. 45 minutes. That's prediction is 5:44. Okay. Good, good. See what I need to do. Well, we had to do a couple things. Well, yeah, we had to add those 2 pieces, but like beyond that, what would we have to do? See, we would then record, take a bunch of nap time, and then start maybe at 11 this time. So, yeah, redo those, or no, we'd start film, or we'd start like whatever. I mean, technically we'll have some time, I guess, but I don't know, the sleep thing though. I could sleep for like 4 hours, I guess, and then it's the whole filming part that we would not be done filming. We'd have 2 more videos to add on top of it. So then we'd have Palestine to finish. We'd have all of these still to finish. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. You know, maybe it's just like a couple mistakes. It's just something like that, and I just have to like film it real quick. It might do that for like Palestine. Like if that's the only mistake I have, you know, that squove it. You know, it's pretty quick. You know, I might just do that so that I can just get it out of the way. But it's also possible I could be adding more to my plate. Although it wouldn't be much more. I would just be adding Kamala, but yeah. Yeah. Wait, what the? Oh no. Oh, sorry, my bad. I got so distracted talking that I just wasn't even paying attention to what I was editing. My bad. Okay. Somehow this is 9 minutes. 8 minutes and 40-some odd seconds. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we ended at the bottom. That's why. And there's like a couple short comics as well. Or a couple comics. Some of them are long. Some of them are short. Either way, we're moving on. Ah. Run the easy part. Run the easy part. I just have to take away the gaps, pretty much. That's it. Yeah, we don't have to. Yeah, that's literally it. It's just taking away the gaps and maybe also. Yeah, because yeah, it's just and maybe any other mess up stuff. Or an easy bird. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's also wrong. Yeah, because I forgot to do that number. It's more like an orange background, I admit. It's not quite as tan. It might be a peach colored background. Kind of what I determined is about, probably about peach colored. Anyway, maybe a light peach, I don't know. Okay, so that is 8 minutes. That's 40 minutes, which is 5:44 is my prediction. I don't know. It's like art. Okay, now it's 5, so I predict... Or 6. Oh, it's... Sorry, 7, good lord. The other number, you know how it is. 7. So I predict... 35... 41. Yes. No. Just passing. So 6 minutes puts us at 30, which would mean 5:38. We're doing good. It's big. Oh, but I'll let him. I wish that was it. No. Oh, yeah. Wolf heart. Wolf the art. Noir. Right? Isn't that noir? Dusk noir? Will be Reg Lenore, isn't it? Yeah, it's Reggie. Mixed with. I have to redo this one. It's Reg Lenore. But where does well, Reg Regalenor. Palace. Yeah, Regalenor. Weird. I have to redo that one. Okay. Yeah, Regalenor. Noir. Sorry, Regal Noir. It's a weird name. I don't know why you would. It's a fun concept, a very strange combination of the names, but. Ow. explain that better too. Hopefully I can. I keep thinking like, oh, I'll just do it when I'm awake. There's no awake. I'm not going to bed. This is. I mean, I will eventually, probably, but. Okay, so we are down to 4 minutes left. Which puts us at 20. So 5:34. That'd be very good. It's way ahead. Were those heart rocks? Shaped rocks? They were. Weird. Oh, I have to add Cosmog, don't I? Well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well add Squelpit as well. Actually, Cosmog is way easier, though. I don't know, whatever. Let's just do that one. Sorry, I gotta curtain, I gotta add Cosmog at least. Maybe also Squelpit, I haven't decided. I'm just gonna do the one. Alright. Cosmog. Yee. It's gonna be so nice in like 2 weeks when I don't have to do this anymore. Or like a week and a half, right? Oh god. Anyway, I know, we're getting to the legendary Pokemon. The Pseudos of the legend. Or no, it is a couple weeks. I keep forgetting. Jangmo is not. I don't. For some reason, I don't have the rest of Jangmo's line. Actually, it looks like I'm missing like 3 images? Wild. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also missing a few other Ultra Beasts. It's at the end of the month, isn't it? Or like mid to the end of the month? Yeah, we're missing a few of these images. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Not again. Okay. Alright. So I got Cosmog. It's curtain time. Cosmog. The fact that we're still only on Palace Land is so sad. It's not that sad. It's normal. It's probably where it should be, I guess. Still, like, I don't like it, you know? Edo, but whatever. It's kind of redundant to say that, but whatever. On the beach, but whatever. Oh yeah, this one. Why, Francesco? Why? Technically, it's not actually that bad. You can't actually like see anything. Like that's not like technically inappropriate. It's not even cleavage. I don't know if I call that cleavage, but shouldn't that be its mouth? Whatever. How do you see Sandfile and think beautiful woman? I don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever. He complains already in the video. terrifying sandcastle. That's a beautiful one. Like, why do you think this? Ugh. I assume that's what that is. Two minutes. 10 minutes. 29. The Francesco. That's not right. It has drained. I've got to redo that one. I'm going to be any more conscious to do that. Maybe I should just wait until the evening and get some rest. Oh yeah, the cool one that like mimics the official art, but isn't actually the official art. Right? It's not the official art, right? Very similar. Yeah, it's meant to be designed like it. And maybe it's just is it, or maybe it is, no, it's slightly different, I think. I think it is like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, it kind of just looks like a paler version of it. Maybe that was enough. But I feel like there's, I don't know. Is it just the official art? It might just be the official art. Oh no, it's slightly off. I don't know. Is it slightly off? I don't know. There's like, whatever they did, whatever this is, it's very slightly off from what it actually is. Like, it's very slightly off. But I'm pretty sure it's just the official art, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm pretty sure it's just the official art. Okay, I thought maybe because it was, I don't know, but it could also be emulating it. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's just the faded version of the official art, and I'm just gonna redo this one too. It's not. It's not. Miracles. Miracle, yeah. How far we get. That's yeah, how far we get really will determine like what I can do. Like, I don't know. I think the plan should be just get some rest, eat lunch, get some rest, eat dinner, do as much of the redos as I can on my own. And then if I need to, I will, and all that, all this stuff. If I need to, I'll do like a preview, well, I'll do a stream, another stream if I need to, so, tomorrow night. Or something, I don't know, we'll see. It's pretty ambitious for me to think that we could actually get this done. I don't know, but if it's just those couple of things, no, but even then, of course, if it was like 20, we're above 20 minutes at this point. Not to mention Silvally and all that other stuff. There's no way. Even though this is just Tuesday, or this is Mondays rather. We still have so much more. Okay, just focus on this. See, it's simplified, but it's simpler, but they're definitely getting better at the art. Like at first, their art was like really bad, but then as they've gone through the Pokédex, it's gotten better. Which I guess makes sense. Like their modeling has probably gotten better, modeling skills. One of these has like a beer. I think is it Pykumuku? That one. I'm pretty sure that's the one that has like the beer. It's complicated. You'll see in like 2 hours or whatever we get back there, but 2-3 hours. But it's weird, man. Is it purple back? I don't know. It's more of a. It's not inappropriate. Just doesn't also consider Sandygast. It's not weird. It's not weird. Don't make it weird. It's not weird. Yeah. Nope. Correct. I don't know why. Maybe this particular trainer has a Palisand. Maybe these are all just the Pokemon that she has when she like ages or like when like you battle her or whatever. But yes, I don't know. But like that's why it's in this one. Like it's in the description where like, oh, it's her Palisand is a Sandygast or something. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with this character. Pykumuku, it's the weird one. I had to do Heart and Dylan all at Heart or not Heart, Brain is in this one, is the next one. Let's see who that is soon, but if you're not familiar with the series, or this channel, I guess, as a whole, really. They've been around for a few years, but anyway. But yes, I will. And I think I messed it up, so. I don't want to redo it. I'm just gonna have. It's probably gonna have to be one of those situations where, like, it's paused, like the character is paused while the other person's talking. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna have to, like, extend the frame or something. Yeah, because I didn't do the way I was supposed to. Anyway. Didn't film the 2 pieces, anyway. that my hat? I don't know. My work hat? I don't know. Something. I don't know. Anyway. Pykumuku. Doing Pykumuku. Weird concept. Very strange Pokemon. But it is cute. I don't know why it's cute. I don't know why I think it's cute. It's just, I don't know, the button eyes, I guess. Okay, power stance done. Woo! I must have turned this off. Okay, well now we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Well, actually, this is a good opportunity to go to the bathroom. So while I'm on break, I'll go to the bathroom, and then and also in the background I'll have, sorry, we're not quite ready for this. Yeah, I will have the Pykumuku will be going, and then I'll come back when Pykumuku's ready. Cool? Cool. Bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, I think... Okay, I don't think we're gonna quite make it to Silvally tonight. We might be able to get through Type Null, Pykumuku and Type Null. Especially since this is only 29 minutes, but... Maybe we'll barely get it? Oh yeah, you get the... Oh no. Okay, nope, we're gonna have to redo this entire section. Okay, that's not... I mean, I guess I could zoom in, but like, that ruins the whole point. I need to put on actual pants. Good to know, I need to put on actual pants. Yeah, okay, how am I gonna do this? So I'm redoing all of that. Actually, before we do this, how... Because I'm not as thin as I used to be. Not that I was ever really that thin when I started this project, but... It could work, I think. Barely. I had to be very, very much on the edge, but yes, all of this has to be redone. All of it. Great, good. Good. We'll do it tonight. It's also probably better to do it in the evening anyway. Since... Yes, I have hairy legs. Anyway, point is... Yes. Yeah. I think well, you ready? I mean, people who are familiar with the series know my legs. I've shown them off. I showed them off in the first episode. So weird, man. Anyway. Before we do this, we gotta go back to here and go to Celtics. So we've gotta literally redo all of that again. Probably a good idea anyway, once I'm like more awake to do it, or more slept a little bit better, not 0 amounts of sleep. So I think the plan. Yeah, the plan is to get as far as we can. I think I just have to. Unfortunately, I think I might have to just abandon the other two. I really hate that that's a thing that I have to do, but it is. It's a really good takes to it. Anyway, refilm. I gotta put on actual pants. Or figure out the angle. I need to fix the angle. It's weird, man. I don't know. Maybe not zoom out as much as that. I don't know. But I need as much of the couch as I can. But I need to figure out an angle that doesn't show my legs. A little bit higher, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, film, refilm. We're not actually 3/4 of the way done. The whole thing of this is that technically we're 3/4 of the way done, but not actually by the whole, like, 38 rule. Yeah, by being 1036. We're 1/4 of the way done through 1028, but not through 1036. That's later. Anyway. Okay. I gotta free film one as well. Okay. Or did we just start with anyway? Oh. I guess I did. Its previous PYC dates are. Okay. Okay. Refilm. Ooh, boy, I'm tired. April 7th, you say? So we're trying at 26, that's pretty good. I'll definitely reduce the amount I actually do. Yeah, by my prediction, I think we'll maybe barely start Silvally. I'll maybe look at Silvally and then we'll have to be done, but... we'll see, though. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I think I have a pretty solid plan. Kind of. I think I'll... Of course, I'm only gonna get like 9 hours tomorrow night, rather than 11 hours. Hopefully that's fine. Hopefully getting all these done will mean... Let's see. If we only do 4... Let's say we get all... Let's say we get these 5 done. Or 4 done? Wait. Yeah, let's say we get the first 4 done. Then that would mean we'd have... Silvally, Minior, Komala, and Turtonator, or whatever's after Komala, to do. That'd be the 4 there, and then if we just did 4 every night... Of course, we're getting less and less time every night, which is a problem. Yeah. Right. But the other ones will be pretty normal. So, like, Kamala's pretty normal. It's probably the shortest of them all, of course. So, yeah, the other ones are pretty normal, so... Except for Drampa. Anyway. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if this works. This plan, my scheme works. We'll have a little bit of my time on my own, though, so that's a thing, too. I have to consider, yeah, the fact that I have my own time to work on all this. Of course, if I don't get them done before 11 p.m. tonight, actually before 9:30 p.m. tonight, like many of these segments, I mean, this part's probably fine, but, like, yeah, that will delay it by another day. Oh, God. It's not ideal. None of this is ideal. Okay, but anyway. This is why I don't like getting behind like this. Even though it's only a few days behind. But the problem is I also have to get ahead, so it's really more than I'm... Yeah, I don't know. It may seem like I'm only like 5 days behind now, but... I need to get ahead. Anyway, I need to stop talking. I need to start editing. Focus, Dylan. Focus. Although it won't be, it'll be different. What I have to do will be different. Like, it's not just gonna all be a row, right? When I do it on my own, I do small bits of each of them. 7th, April 7th. Sorry, Passimian. We are doing Passimian. We're ungrouping it. February 5th. February. No, 6th. December 9th. If I get copyright claim from this, because it's very similar to an actual song that exists, I'll be so angry. Anyway. Excuse me. Outside of that intro, why is it so long? Pykumuku. I don't know why it's so long. So am I ever gonna stream? Am I even streaming at all this month? I think I might not be streaming at all this month. I just remember that I have to get caught up by the first, don't I? So even if I'm somehow behind, even if I don't get Drampa done, I have to get it done because... Oh God, it's such a problem. Anyway, focus on this. You do what you can now, Dylan. Maybe I'll just stop streaming when my iPad ends, instead of doing my... That way I can get a little bit more rest, and then... I don't know, I'll think about some stuff, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let my iPad be the... Because, anyway, I mean, I have to, like, charge it anyway, like... So, yeah, maybe the iPad. Maybe we'll, yeah. Once my iPad... We're at 39, I think I'll probably stop it. That 10% or whatever, you know, when it's at like 10%, and then... Let me see if it can tell me, if it tells me how much longer I have. Doesn't seem to tell me, so. Oh no, well, hold on. Yeah, no. So, we're just gonna... Whatever, it can be... Setting's gonna be in the background. Hopefully it doesn't drain my battery. I don't know, actually I can't, can I? If I do the thing with it. Try to figure out how to do the thing with the thing. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna go until my iPad dies. And then I'll edit on my own, which should go a little bit faster than doing it here. Obviously, I'm not talking to you guys, and I'll get some actual sleep. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'll probably... Okay, yeah, I don't hate that idea. We'll then sleep until... Okay, we'll get as far as we can tonight. Probably not going to be an 11-hour stream. Definitely not going to be, because again, I didn't do the full thing, so... Recharge my battery, so... But we're gonna do... Okay, I like this plan. We'll go until that battery says 10%. I will then... that's another 28%. I will then calculate on my own how much time I think it'll take me to finish all this. And then we'll base it on my plans on that, so... Okay. So we're just gonna get as far as we can. I know that means we're probably not even gonna see a whiff of Silvally. We're probably not even gonna see the image of Silvally tonight, but... Sorry. I'm very behind. Like, I barely got this done last night, so... I was proud of myself for actually getting all but the TCG section done in a night. Don't know why it took me 8 hours to do all that, but whatever. But yeah, we'll do it like that. I think we got a pretty solid plan here. Oh yeah, we don't have it. We don't have it on yet. Oh god, I am out of it. Sorry, you could probably tell I don't stay up this late usually. Let's see, if we start at 70%, we gained a couple. Let's say we had like 72%. We're down to like, it's about 10% maybe per hour. No, we're draining more than 10% per hour. So maybe another couple hours, probably another couple hours of this. So we'll get pretty far into Pykumuku. Maybe we'll see. Type null at least. I'll update the stream title based on whatever we have. But yeah, it does seem to be about 10% per hour. Yeah, it is. I need to like... Maybe when I do the anime section, I'll come back here, because it basically shows off its thing. There. I'll just like, yeah, put it as a scene there. Okay. Phenomenon. Or ability. It's only Friday. It's only Friday. It's only Friday. It's only Friday. Yeah, from places. Probably new Pokemon Snap, right? Oh, Pokemon Shuffle, and I think new Pokemon Snap with it too. Okay. Jeez, I gotta add another image. I forgot about that image. Well, a couple images. Well, yeah, a few more images, right? Okay. Okay, we're gonna add the logo, add that, and I'll add, I think, new Pokemon Snap's the other one. Okay, cool. Okay, we got to put on the curtain for a bit. I am losing it. How long do people normally stream? Like 4 hours usually? I can probably see why. I might be out. I don't know how much longer I can do this, to be honest with you. I don't know, maybe if we hit 6 hours? I don't know. I used to be able to do this easy. Well, I also didn't have a job that exhausted me. I didn't actually slept when I did 11-hour streams, you know. I'm kind of in a weird Arceus situation here where I don't know if I can do this much longer. To be completely real with you. Like, as much as I'd love to do this for another couple hours, I don't think my brain will. I can barely talk. I'm getting easily distracted. My ADHD is completely off the scale. I think, you know, maybe we just stop now. I don't know. I'll add the images, but I think I have to stop now. I'm sorry. I can't do this. Not that any of you probably expected me to go this long, but, like, not there's any of you listening, but, like, yeah, I can't do this. Like, if it were another day, if I had, like, full rest or something, maybe I would have been able to pull through, but I am exhausted from my job. I'm exhausted from pulling the all-nighter from last night. It's too much. It's too much, and I think I have to reach my limit. Like, clearly I am not doing anything. It's 53. I, like, spent the last, like, probably 30 minutes doing that. Like, it's been about, what, like 30 or 20 minutes? And we're only, like, we're not even done with the intro yet. Like, this is not okay. This is not how efficient I can be, you know? And I need to acknowledge this fact. And I need to accept the fact that this is not normal. That this is not okay. And yes, I know that I have a bunch more Pokemon to do. It's Turtonator, yes. It's Turtonator, Togedemaru, Mimikyu, and... Oh no, Drampa's the first one back. Right? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, Bruxius. Oh, it's pretty easy then. Oh, yeah. Once we get done with Minior, it's pretty dang easy. Drampa's the first one back. It's Thursdays. So yeah, it's Turtonator through Bruxius, which should be very easy. I mean, technically Mimikyu has an alternate form, but it's like barely an alternate form, you know? It's the busted form or whatever. That's barely anything. So yeah, I think I have to just call it, because, like, I really am exhausted, man. So I'm going to add these images, and then I'm just going to be done. I'm just going to be done. I will do the math on my own. I will update the title of this to reflect the fact that I just couldn't do it. I thought I could do an 11-hour stream, and my body is, like, saying, no, go to bed. Go eat something. Go eat a snack or something and go to bed, man. I need to listen to my body more, and maybe this is when I need to start doing that. I will have another day. Like, I will probably stream. Maybe I'll be able to do a full 11-hour stream tomorrow night, but for as it is, or, well, it wouldn't be full 8-hour stream or whatever. Tomorrow night, I don't know. We'll see if I even need to. Obviously, I could potentially get this done. It shouldn't take, I don't know. It's still going to take quite a bit of a while. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the fact that we did these first, like, 6 hours really makes an impact. I don't know. I don't know how much of an impact that's going to be. To be honest with you, it's so much. It's so much. It's too much. It's truthfully way too much. I'm just breaking down as we speak. Like, it's too much. It's too much. Like, this is a terrible week to be behind. I don't know anymore. I'm done, I think. I apologize. I don't know. Sorry if you really wanted to watch me me do Silvally. I know a lot of you came here probably expecting me to be doing Silvally tonight, and I just simply can't make it. Mathematically alone, I don't think I would have even made it anyway. I'm just gonna call it here and be done. I will try my best to get to Minior, to at least Minior tomorrow and tonight. I mean, that would be... Maybe we can do a longer stream, or... Well, it would be longer than this. Longer than, like, 6 hours. Or a little less than 6 hours. Yeah, I'm done. I'm sorry. I know you probably all want... I wanted to see Silvally too, but... I can't. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just done a preview video. I'm sorry for Silvally. But I had everything, and I was so excited, and I really wanted to do it all. But I am just truthfully exhausted. So I hope you've enjoyed this stream. Kind of a sad note to end on, you know, not a very accomplished note. We got one video done tonight. I will try my darndest to get the rest of these videos done in the next, what, for like 15 hours, whatever it is. I don't know. My brain's that broken. 12, whatever. By midnight. Or at least by 11 p.m. Yeah, try to get through at least Minior. I don't think we're definitely not. We're definitely not streaming tonight. Like, that's just a pipe. That was a pipe dream when I did it. I really need to stop getting behind like this. I need to start focusing on getting these done. It sucks that it's like this, and then I have to do this again. I mean, I'm gonna have to, like, do a couple of them in a couple days. Just all of this. I need to, like, start doing, like, a couple a day or something. I don't know. But, because we know I can do 2 a day. Maybe that's what I need to do. I don't know. I'd like to take a day off or something. Do 2, take a day off. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But, as for now, that is it. I am done. I apologize that this is, not an accomplished note that I wanted it to be. We got through 2-ish videos editing, which, is not great. And that alone is not great for 6 hours of streaming. Like, we should be done with 3. We should be done with Pykumuku by now. There's pretty much no reason. For both of them being just regular Pokemon. Like, that was unacceptable. This is unacceptable. To be still in the intro of Pykumuku. I apologize, and I hope you have the good rest of your night. I will update the thing to say, hey, I didn't make it, or whatever. But, yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Good night.